Hello there. Boop! Boop!
Hello, hello, hello. I don't know why it's so freaking. Why is it loud today? Anyway, welcome in. Um, my name is Opal Skellington. I am a Reaper, and I'm excited for you guys to be here today. Like really freaking excited. I am not even joking. I have been internally bouncing up and down for the last like 6, 7 hours, however long it's been since I posted in my Discord. But before I say anything, because if you've noticed, the stream title is just hi, and then the closest I can get to emotes of being like, just like, hi, hello, I know things you do not know, kind of stuff. So I'm so happy. Oh, okay. But before I do that, all that, we do have to do our intro to stream. First off, I have to turn off this mother frickin' hallway light. One second. Put you down, guys. Oh shit! Now I got you guys tangled. There it goes. Okay, we back. One second. Sorry, I had to fix my hair. Okay, we back. Okay. First off, uh, thank you, Sophie, for the first boop of the day. We have one, two, three, four, five, 6 boops so far. Ready? 0, boop, 1, boop, 2, boop, 3, boop, 4. Okay, 2 more, boop, and 1 more, boop. Thank you. Good boy. Yes, you get a couple carrots for that. I don't know where they're going. I grabbed 3 carrots. One of them fell before I could grab it, and then I just threw the other one on his dog bed. He'll find it. Um,
Here you go,
And
boy.
a treat? Oh, we getting spoiled today, dude. Let me while I grab this, let me do my intros. Welcome in. We have Sophie. We have Chris. I think I saw something about Chris having to hop out for a second. We have Sailor Moon. Thank you for the lurky, Sailor Moon. We have Franken. We have Gumpy, and we have myself. Thank you so much for the treat, Gumpy, as well. He's got all the treats today. Let me catch up on the actual chats now, because I used the activity feed for that one, for all the boops. Franken over here shaking his booty. Also, Franken, when I threatened to change your intro message, all I was gonna do was Dory has arrived. That's what I was gonna change it to. So I really briefly yesterday was like, if he wants to keep dark greetings, I should just make it dark greetings. Dory has joined the chat. I just thought that would be funny. Sorry, I am very, very excited today. Sophie has been patient all day. Also, thank you guys for the bot. That guy was weird. Uh, I did read it just now. Um, all good. There's Chris's lurky message. All good. I hope he has safe travels. He's currently on a trip to go see his dad. Yes, ban the bot. There you guys are. Okay, I'm almost caught up. You look away for 2 seconds and a stinker came in. Oh, actually, now that I remember, I have multiple surprises for you. I have multiple surprises. I'm almost caught up, guys. I'm almost caught up. Can we change mine to say Gumpy has arrived? We can totally do that. What did I make it? What's yours currently? Oh, Gumpy in the house? Yeah. It won't be obviously it won't be happening today, but I'm gonna make a note of it and deal with that later. Okay. Um okay. First, we have added actually yes, we will leave the actual surprise that I messaged in Discord about late for last. But first surprise, we have added boops. Yes, we already have had boops, but we've added more boops. You cannot boop my avatar. I have not figured out how to do that yet. But you can boop each other. It's like hugging each other, but you're booping each other. And so the command is literally also actually first off, I have added a command, so you guys can check out all the command. Sorry, it's commands. My bad. Um, there's all those. It will delete your original message entirely just to like get rid of clutter, so that it only has the as it says Frankenrose has booped Opal. Um, Sophie has booped Gumpy kind of thing. It should still make it so that the email pops up on screen. I didn't actually check that, but yeah. Who deleted my? Who deleted your message? What the heck? There. I don't know what happened there. Oh, Gumpy, you have to do at Sophie. That's what it is. I don't know if that's gonna be too confusing or not. So you guys tell me if it's better to just leave the boot message or not. I was just trying to clean up chat. Um, you do have to use the username.
Boop.
Um, we can make it so you don't have to, but I like doing it that way because that way they get a notification when you boop them. We still have the duck. But we have also added notes. It's kind of similar to the original notes. Um, you you think it's a good idea? Okay, I'll turn it off then. It'll be easier to. Um, it'll be less complicated on my side, I guess. That way. Where are you? Commands. Commands. Do 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 do. Oh wait, no, it's under fun, I think. Yes, chat boop. Okay, I'll turn that off. Okay, it will not do that anymore. Um, no, you're all good, Gumpy. But we do have notes again, so you can do. I put it in the. I will have put it in the title. There's add note and then test, and like you just put add note and then you put the note, and then at the end we can do, if you want to test them, you just put notes, and then it'll tell us all the notes that we've collected. You do have to please put a comma at the end of your note entirely, so that when it populates it, it will read as separate. But hi, No Phase, welcome in. We are trying some fun things today because I saw something and I was like, well, this is changes stream, and then I was setting that up, and then one thing led to another, and now we're here. But I think those are the only two commands that I really added. I did change the. Aw, you want a subby? Okay. I think you currently have one note phase. So if you like to gift that to someone, I can do that. Or if you want to wait until your sub expires, I can do that afterwards as well. I'm happy that was redeemed. Where is it? Give it to someone who doesn't have one. Okay. I can do a community one. We'll do a community one. Do 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 do. I'll be honest, I've never done it for my own screen, so I gotta figure out how to do that. We're just gonna go pull up my channel and do it that way. There is gonna be a limit on those. Only some you can only do that so many times. But I'll do tier 1. It's gonna go to someone random. And that's totally fine. It went to Sailor Moon. I love it. It went to Sailor Moon. Oh, that's awesome. I will admit, I was hoping it was going to someone that I actually knew. And I'm very happy Sailor Moon got it. That's awesome. Thank you so much for redeeming the gift of sub. No face. Very well worth it. Awesome. Oh, I was saying, I still have the commands for, like, you could check how many boops you have or how many traits you've redeemed. I just added a pound sign in front just so that it's easier to distinguish what they are. And I think that's about it for the new stuff. I think that's about it. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. What was I doing? Oh, yes. So, drum roll. Drum roll, everyone. You guys ready to see what? You still got a month left? Nice. You guys ready to see what the surprise is? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Where is it? Oh, here. Yeah. So it is Sherlock Holmes, or it's Sherlock's Day, or Sherlock Holmes Day. It is Arthur Conan Doyle's birthday, and the official Sherlock Holmes Day. I was pulling up my PC, and I have it so that it has like that news thing that automatically populates in the bottom of the screen. I just glanced at it and it said it's Sherlock Holmes Day, and I was like, well, I can continue with my stream plan of Nancy Drew, or I can pull from my numerous Sherlock Holmes games. So we're playing a Sherlock Holmes games instead of Nancy tonight. I think we should be able to finish it today. If we do finish it today, we will do Nancy tomorrow. If we don't finish it today, which I don't think we will have an issue with, then we'll finish Sherlock tomorrow, and Nancy will move to next week, one or the other. But yeah, I was like, I can't pass this up. It's Sherlock Day, so I should play Sherlock Holmes games, right? So officially, we are playing the very first Sherlock Holmes game that came out. It is still by Frogware, the company that did the Chapter 1. But this game came out in 2002. I had to Google a tutorial to make it work. But thankfully, apparently, someone had figured out how to fix it so that it actually worked on your PC. And then someone else used that tutorial and made a YouTube video, which is what I followed. So I watched a tutorial using a written that followed someone else's tutorial to figure out how to do it for myself. But we got it working. Um, it is old. It's not the best. It is free though. So if anyone wants to check it out, or if anyone wants to play it, I can show you the workaround that or the it's in the discussion board of the game in the Steam game of how to fix it. It's not the game itself, no face. Although that is hilarious. That is 2 years older than you. It's the it's like it's the software that interacts with the PC. And it was honestly a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I just had to download a very a very sketchy web from a very sketchy website, but it was fine. It like multiple people did it. It's not like a sketchy website, but it's a website that looks like it's meant to download things, and that's not usually where I go to download things. But like so many people like from the discussion board and everything, it's used quite a lot. It's called DXWND. Basically, basically I updated the DXWND that was already in the program. That's all I did. I downloaded the file in order to create my own DXWND file to put into the program. So it will work perfectly fine. Unfortunately, OBS does not. OBS can identify the audio from it, but it can't identify the game visual. So we will be doing desktop capture today, which is fine. But yeah, that's basically what my little surprise was that we were playing Sherlock Holmes today. I had fun trying to find an emote that would work on Twitch title that was trying to be like, just be like hee 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 kind of vibes, because I couldn't use an actual emote. But yeah, that's. I didn't want to leave it on. I didn't want to leave it saying just chatting for too long, so I wasn't gonna leave you guys in too much suspense. Sorry, I'm just fixing my OBS because I will not have very much access to it because like when we started with the Nancy Drew games, it is not the best made for PC or for the modern computer. But oh no, I'm sorry you lost your game. I forgot what's you played baseball, correct? No face. I'm sorry you lost your game. I hope you got a better score or not better score, but I hope it works out better next time for the next game, whatever that might be. Before we switch over to the Sherlock Holmes game, make sure you guys have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. I don't have a blankie right now because I washed them recently, but I do have sweatpants. I do have cozy sweatpants, but that have smiley faces on them. And I do have my water, and I do have a plate of chicken nuggets that I will slowly work through during ad break. So this coming Tuesday, noise. I'm excited. I hope it goes much better. You need a blankie and a snacky. Sophie, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Go on, grab that. I wish I had more tea, but I was so distracted trying to figure out the notes. Honestly, the notes thing was the what took over too much of my time, so I got a little distracted on that and um, forgot to make tea. Hopefully, it doesn't get rained out like last week. Ooh, that wouldn't be fun. Have to play in the rain, or have to cancel the game because of rain. We are going to switch ourselves over. I do have to use um, OBS phone app thingy so that you guys don't see my screen. But let's switch over. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to remember how to get this. Oh, that's. There's like a way. It's like a, or you have to go like slightly out of your way to get the game running. So I just need to do this real quick, and figure out where it is. I have too many games. There it goes. All right, let's go. Okay, you guys should be able to see now. Now, if you could hear, I forgot to I forgot to switch my actual PC audio back from my other headset. 1 second. I can hear now. All right, 1 second. Let me. As you can see, it's very old. I'm really hoping you guys didn't hear the Spotify that apparently was been running this entire time. Okay, and then where is my voice coming from? My voice is coming from somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was when I was doing the I was fixing the commands in my about page. That's where it was coming from. Okay, mute that. I am so sorry to all the people I'm lurking in. Get my mouse back over here, please. There we go. No Spotify in your perfect. Okay. That is awesome. Hi, Gumpy. You missed the grand reveal. I think. I think you missed the grand reveal. I can't remember anymore. I'm so sorry. Yes, you did miss the grand reveal. But it's all good. The grand reveal is we are playing Sherlock Holmes today because it is Sherlock Holmes Day. Specifically, it is Arthur Conan Doyle's birthday, which apparently has been decided to be Sherlock Holmes Day. Yes, we had this thing where if you strike out your own beer for the rest of the. Oh, you owe beer for the rest of the team. Oh no, I have to buy a case of beer. Oh, I'm sorry, no face. The question is, okay, chat, do you get good beer just in case the next person who strikes out also gives you good beer? Or do you get cheap beer because you're buying it for the whole team? That's the question. Exactly my thought, Gumpy. I was like, well, I mean, if I'm on your team, I would love the fact that I get free beer. But I also know if I'm the one getting the free beer for the entire team, you got choices here. We don't care what we drink. Nice. Well then, yeah. Do what you need to do to get through this. Okay. Um, we are gonna get started. I'm buying. Everyone gets red stripe. Nice. Okay. So the mouse is not the best, but it is way better than it was before. Um, it is a little bit more laggy now that I'm streaming, but oh well. Um, there's no audio right now. There is also hopefully. Wait, let me test this. 1 second. We might have to fix this real quick. Yes, please. There might have been an issue because I started the game and then switched the audio. So we're testing something real quick. If only the game would watch this. On your screen the game's gone. My screen is still there. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. There we go. I hear it now. Frogwares. Frogware is the company that has been making the Sherlock Holmes game apparently since 2002. Oh, I thought that made noise. That's why I was testing it. Oh well. Alright, let me get OBS back in front because Steam is currently in front. There we go. And let's get going. Oh, one of the fun facts is we are still doing Egyptian things, as you can see. This game is called, fudge if I remember what it's called. Can someone read the title of the stream and tell me what this is, or what the game on the stream is? And can you guys tell me what it's called? Because I forgot what it's called, and it doesn't show it on here. It's Sherlock Holmes and something something something. I don't remember. Mystery of the Mummy. Yes, the Mystery of Mummy. Thank you, Gumpy. Yes, it is Sherlock Holmes, the Mystery of the Mummy. We do have. Uh, I did open the game just to like make sure like I could turn around and stuff, but so I do know a little bit of the premise, but for the most part, I have not actually, of all the Sherlock Holmes games that I do own, I've never actually played this one. Probably because I immediately opened it last time, saw the issue of it being this big. It was like this big. The mouse was like I had to do all this just to get over here kind of thing. So I didn't play it. So this is actually my first time for this one. I played all the rest of them. So let's go. I chose this one because it has audio.
Holmes, thank you so much for your interest in this affair. Finally, I've found some peace after knowing that the matter of the disappearance of my father, Lord Montgarth, 6 months ago, is now being investigated by you, my saviour. I know that you will find the truth, and you will tell me exactly what happened to my father.
Please tell me if you guys can hear this.
Yours sincerely, your devoted future cousin, Elizabeth Montgarth. P.S. Please, I beg you to keep this business a secret. I really don't want your dear cousin Andrew, whom I'm going to marry very soon, to find out about it.
It is very fortunate that Watson is away. I'll be able to make inquiry and keep it secret as my cousin wished.
That's quiet. Oh, I'm still smiling. This thing,
Sherlock Holmes, I suppose.
this thing's almost peaking.
Here is a letter for you from your cousin, Elizabeth Montcalf.
I skipped through this when I was
Thank you
checking.
very much.
I was wondering why I was saying read a letter.
So it is the manor of Lord Montcalf. It seems no one is at home. I'll try to find evidence proving his death and report them to my cousin Elizabeth.
I can totally turn it up, Gumpy, because I just there's no volume setting in the game, so I was just trying to test it on my side. But the I can turn it up. We'll turn it up from 12 to 10 and a half. The question is more of how loud it is in reference to me rather than the other way around. I'll do it like right in the middle.
Read the letter from Elizabeth again.
I didn't mean to click forward, but we're still kind of near. Okay. These are the letters. We have letters here and notes here. I am going to turn it down a little bit on my end. So we do have the ability to take notes. I did leave that in the settings. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to leave it where I'm going to put it back where it was then, because it should be slightly quieter than me. That's kind of the goal. I usually have them at like 7.7, and then this game is so freaking loud that it's at almost 12. If you know OBS, although to be fair, I'm at 1.2, so or negative. Okay, hopefully that's better. Again, I have no audio control, so this is the closest I got. We do have notes of what to do. So let's see. I think this is basically what he's already said. So like he said, so it is the manor of Lord Montcalf. It seems no one is at home. I will try to find evidence proving his death and report them to my cousin Elizabeth. Okay, so that's Lord Montcalf is the one who died. He disappeared. Be cautious. Our happiness depends on your success. Your humble and grateful cousin, Elizabeth Montcalf. No, I'm still here. Can you? It's saying that I'm still here. Oh no. I don't know why you should have you left me. What the heck? It's showing nothing. To be fair. Okay, I might need to restart my stream manager because it just says I'm offline. And that's definitely not. Okay, I see the jump now. I can reread that if you need to, or if need be. But let me put OBS back on front. Apparently it wasn't just you guys. Anyway, she regret. I'll just do a overview just in case you guys missed anything. She regrets that she cannot give us the key to the manor, to her father's manor. Because she thinks there's obstacles and traps and stuff like that. So she's gonna ask us to force the way into her father's house, which shouldn't be an issue. Apparently, he lost his mental health 5 months before he disappeared. Okay. So apparently, he was a Egyptologist, and no one knows why he died. No, you're all good, Gumpy. But if you do want to help, I did add the add notes thing. I don't have it. Actually, I should make it so I can actually see that. That might help. We'll put you there. As long as I can see myself bouncing up and down, I can tell that my stream's working. If you guys add notes, just remember to add a comma at the end so that if we pull the notes into chat, it'll be separated. Anyway, that was all we needed to learn. Hopefully okay. We will do a quick save just to be on the safe side, because apparently... Kita Bonita! Welcome in! Apparently my stuff is not populating. I'm sorry. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? We just started stream, so you did not miss that much. It is Sherlock Holmes Day. So we are playing Sherlock Holmes. We had to. It is sad that we're delaying Nancy a little bit more, but we had to do Sherlock Holmes Day. I did try to choose the smallest one that still had voice acting in it, or the shortest one that still had voice acting in it, and we ended up with the very, very first Nancy Drew game ever. So from 2002. But yeah. How was your stream? How was your crafting going? Did you guys finish? Or not finish. Did you guys finish the puzzle? That's what I meant. I hope you're having a good day, everyone. First off, if you are here from the raid and you have to raid and run, please go do that. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys have your drinkies, your snackies, and you're nice and cozy, whether you're a viewer or streamer. But if you're here to stay, my name is Opal Skellington. I have my dog Zero next to me. He's over there on the other side of the screen from me. And we are here to play Sherlock Holmes. I love detective games. I play a lot of Nancy Drew, which we usually do today, but with the legit, it's a legit holiday apparently. I found out because I was opening my PC and the news things that populate the bottom of the lock screen was like, "Hey, it's Sherlock Holmes Day." I was like, "Well, guess my stream plans have changed." So, made some solid progress, if I do say so. Nice. I'm excited. I have to watch end of your VOD to see what kind of progress you've made. I'm excited to see. Also, yes, again, hello everyone who came in with the raid. I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. I forgot what day it is again. I frequently forget what day it is. I don't know if I got my boop, but that's okay. Ooh, I will get your boop. I'm so sorry if I missed it. Boop. Thank you. I probably didn't give it. I probably forgot it because of Gumpy's treat, and I got mixed up. But I do see your hydrate. That means everyone here, you don't have to drink. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. I will judge you if you try to drink mud, though. 1 second. adding that ice cube was probably not the best bet. It's gonna be cold. Whew. It's gonna be cold water all night. But we are here. We just started. We legit just started. So you guys are here you're here at the perfect time. We were just doing a quick save because I love when I'm not clicked in the game. Apparently my mouse goes backwards. So this is up, this is down, this is right, this is left. If I'm not clicked into the game, that's what my mouse does. But let's click back into the game. There we go. Now my mouse is fixed. Okay. Apparently some of the cutscenes can mess with the game, so we're just gonna... There's no expectations today. The expectation is just to try and have fun. This is a free game, so if you guys are interested, you can get it off Steam for free. If you guys are interested, there is a discussion board of how to make it so it'll actually run on your PC, which I can post in my Discord later. Or I can post a link to it later in my Discord. I know, right? And that, yeah, so if you're not doing anything, the cursor has a pipe in it, and then if it goes away when you're pointing at things. But we have done enough here. Let's get into the actual game again. So we are currently in this guy's manor. I don't think this is the manor of the guy who died, because we were just let in. She said something about obstacles. The graphics are going to be horrendous because this is supposed to be a 600 by 800 screen, and I boosted it to my screen, so fingers crossed. But let's look around. I'm also like slowly turning us so I don't whiplash you guys. Okay, nothing there. Thank you, Scoop, for the 10 biddies. Thank you. Going out so can't stick around. All good, Scoop. Have a good night out. Ooh, we got another treat. Okay. I got him new treats and I forgot them on his crate, but we're still working through the pork jerky. The porky jerky. Gotta contribute to the Billy. That is very true. Okay. There you go. Zero appreciates. Bring back 2009 middle school computer lab vibe. I mean, it is from 2002. So, that definitely should.
Incredible. It is a real museum.
This is not the first game. If you look at the actual like timeline of their games, this is not the first one. I think this was number 8 on the list that I looked at. But we got like Middle Kingdom stuff here. We got was that 19 Dynasty? Nothing there. There is a little bit. If you can interact with it, apparently it changes the hand as well. Let's look around the front a little bit. We didn't go over here yet. Oh, we can sit. Can we sit down? Oh no, Old Kingdom. Nice. He's a lot of mummies. Very confused and concerned. Oh, the nose is missing. Nice. Yee. I'm really excited to see how this goes. Because as I said, I've played, I think, all of the Sherlock Holmes games. I think there's 1 or 2 games that I do own that I haven't played yet, but that's because it was like just straight hidden objects games, so I haven't tried it yet. But I'm excited to see where this goes.
I'll go upstairs later.
Okay. What am I doing here then? Am I supposed to leave? Oh. Oh, secret entrance. Okay, OK, MK, NK, and LD. I'm guessing we have to leave.
The answer to this conundrum must be somewhere in this room.
Okay, we might have to pull the notes out, guys. Because I almost immediately forgot what those were. Let's go back to them. Oh, we can just read them from here, kind of. A-E. No, I can barely read those. Okay, I'm guessing LD is late dynasty. I'm guessing that's what we're looking for. Are these numbers or letters? Okay, numbers.
The answer to this conundrum must be somewhere in this room.
Oh, I should have checked those again, but oh well. I don't think this one has anything to do with it because it has numbers on it, but we have MK here. Is it the number of years that it was, So like we do 2033 minus 1650 maybe? Let's see. Let me get my notes ready. Ooh, wrong button. Files. Gotta get my gaming ones out. Miscellaneous gaming. There we go. You can go with the Nancy ones. Okay. So for MK. Sorry. You guys can't see this, but I'm just trying to get the notes set up. I'm just gonna use a calculator. 2033 minus 1650. That's only 383. So I'm just gonna write both numbers down. 2033 minus R2 1650. That's BC also. So that's it started 2033 BC and it ended 1650 BC. What's this one? This one's NK. This one was 1550 to 1069. That's supposed to be a B, not a 6. I forgot the notes for or command for the notes. No, you're totally fine. It should be in my notes. Sorry, I didn't create a command for it to pull it up, but it should be in the title for the stream. It's exclamation add notes. And apparently, one second, I accidentally put a number 5 in there. There we go. Yeah. That one will, I think, also delete, but that's just because I was testing to see if I can make them anonymous. Yeah. We have LD. 6. What is that one? I won't zoom in. 4. That's a 4. 3. That's not a 3. 2. That's BC. Okay, that's still BC. Whew. Oh, thank you. I might just make it a channel redeem to make it easier for people, if that would be helpful. I just off and on try to figure out how to make a channel or make a notes situation for people to help me. Okay, is 2706 to 2200 BC. Okay, so let's take this knowledge and go back. I'm pretty sure those are the only 4 we need because the other one starts with a number, and I don't think it's that one. So, we're gonna start with the year, how many years it was. 383, 1550 minus 481. Because the LD one is only 3 digits each anyway. 2706 minus, that's not, minus 2200. 506. Okay, so going off of that, this first one is 3. Oh no, sorry. This one is 506. This MK is 383. NK is 481. 481. Maybe it's total. That's what I'm guessing. I'm thinking it's the total number of years that it was active. 332. Maybe it's the year this started. So that would be, because that would have 2 digits. This would be 27. 06 still. This one is 2 0 3 3. This one would be 15. There we go. 1550. And then this one would be 664.
The answer to this conundrum must be somewhere in this room.
Okay. We can try the last one, which is the second number. So for this one would be 2200. This one would be 1650. Also, guys, you are more than welcome, because this is apparently really hard. You guys are more than welcome to help me if I look like I'm getting stuck. If anyone wants to pull up a walkthrough, they're more than welcome to pull stuff from there. I have absolutely no qualms about how we finish this game today. That's all I ask or all I want is to try to finish this game today. That's the only thing I got. Just don't be like, okay, in two rooms you're gonna do this kind of thing. It's just like, when we're at the puzzle, you can help me with that puzzle. That's about it. Also, welcome in, Gav. Welcome in. We are doing a Sherlock Holmes game for Sherlock Holmes Day. 6. I have no qualms about cheating for this game. There's a lot of people pissed off about this. This game has mostly negative reviews. I'm not joking on that one. Yes, it was the second one. Noise.
It is obvious.
It is obvious. Also, Gumpy, and also for any of the other mods, there are 2 shoutout notifications. There's SO, that'll do the shoutout and the Twitch shoutout, and then there's SOO, which is shoutout only, so it'll only do the text portion. You guys are more than welcome to do what you guys want, because I know you guys are shouting out people that are absolutely awesome, and also I know you guys aren't doing it for random people, for just the bots. It's your way of forcing Gav to start streaming again. I fully approve. Okay, we got a key. Oh yeah, I can look up and down, guys. Look at that. Also, I learned the hard way. If I accidentally put my mouse, or actually try to switch my mouse to the other screen, and I don't go to the side, or if I go to the side, it'll start twirling you guys around. You guys might get seasick, so or nauseous. So we're gonna try not to do that. But let's try to see if we can get this key over. I'm guessing to this door. Oh, if I click down here, it'll work.
Key to open that door.
Oh, that's why we're looking for a key. Okay, pull that out.
Unlock.
Noise. Ooh, we got to a new room. Let's look up. What did I just do? Carpet. That's it. Okay. There's a lot of things missing. Or, no, that's just a sword. Never mind. I thought it... This game... Yeah, this is from 2002. It is a very old game. Oh, I accidentally moved over here. That's what I did. This is a free game on Steam. I've had it for a minute. But I just today realized how to actually be able to play it on my computer. So, it might have worked better if I kept the resolution to like the same ratio, but oh well.
It's illegible.
Okay.
It's illegible.
So, I'm guessing we just leave those alone. No ads! Shoot! 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 Button! Save! Wait, we'll stop there. Let's switch over to children. Yeah. I missed the... I didn't... my head is everywhere, so I missed the fact that ads started. Oh no. All good. Ooh, who's having breakfast for dinner? Ooh, Gav had breakfast for dinner? Ooh, what'd you guys have? What did you guys have for dinner? I'm excited. I don't know why I'm excited about that. I am excited to have you guys here to try this with me. I also I'm kind of actually really excited to have a game that I have absolutely no expectations of actually working out. I assume this game is gonna break down at some point, which is why we're gonna make sure we actually save. That's what I'm think. That's the word I'm thinking of. All good, Gab will be here. I finally realized how to change it so that when people say BRB in the middle of their text, it'll still do the bring back a donut bit. And so the fact that Guppy texted hi donut and then it said bring back a donut it's just killing me right now. Hi Panda. Hello. How are you guys doing? You guys doing anything fun this weekend, or are you guys just hanging out with me? I'm joking. Obviously, it's fun to hang out with me. Gav should have got the free sub I gave out. Aw, it's okay. Sailor Moon's one of my other streamer friends. So it went to a worthy person, I will say. I mean, everyone's a worthy person, but what I mean is, it went to someone that I do hang out with a lot, so I do appreciate them. I do appreciate the redeemed file or sub words. Words will come out eventually. Welcome back. Welcome back. I noticed that ad started. I am so sorry about missing that, but we are back. Let's do this. Also, Gav, I was saying I asked it after ads has already started, but what do you got? What kind of breakfast for dinner did you guys have? Please tell the class. We would like to know. Okay, let's switch ourselves back over. 1 second. Oh, that is pinned. Okay, that's why it stayed there. No, we're good. Okay. Gaming. Also, if you guys do add any notes, I do have the thing over on my other screen. So if you guys do add stuff, I will be able to see it. The exclamation notes command is entirely just so you guys can reference them as well. It's not in any way obligatory. I know I think it was Pastel was the one who gave me the idea, and I thought it was really cool. So 2 mega pancakes, funfetti for Ari. Ooh, eggs, hash brown, and bacon. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds fabulous. You had some din din as well. What did you have? No face. Let's switch over to it again. I just want to know what everyone had for dinner at this point. Please tell me. I need inspiration.
Again, a room full of Egyptian relics. Does Lord Montcalf have a big collection?
Did I actually skip through some chat real quick? Nope, he just said it's unlocked, and then he said it's illegible when I clicked on those papers. He does have a big collection. Ooh, we got a blue mummy. We got a laying down mummy. We have, I'm guessing this is more of a statue than a mummy. We got some tablets, it looks like. Aw, we got a little dog. I know the word for it, I just can't remember it off the top of my head right now, so. Let's see. Ooh, this one has symbols. Looks like we need to add things over here. Ooh, we do have other symbols. Let's see, we have a bird. Okay, so we don't know where that goes yet, so let's leave that alone. We do need to find 3 more. What did Opal have for dinner? Opal is slowly making her way through a plate of chicken nuggets during ad break. That is what she had for dinner. To be fair, it's only 6:47 here. Ooh. Mary Brown's, more of a Raising Cane's girl. Ooh. I've never been to Raising Cane's, so I don't actually know what that is. I think it's chicken, though, right? Also, Panda, I'm jelly of your spaghetti and meatballs. I might make spaghetti, depending on how late this stream goes. I might make spaghetti after this, or at least pasta. We'll see.
I should know more about these symbols.
We also need to find 3 more of those circular things. Having girl dinner, Ritz crackers. Ooh. Are you putting the Ritz cracker? Are you pairing them with anything? Or are you just having Ritz crackers, basically? Or like, what kind of cheese do you have?
Is Elizabeth Montcalf. Why is such a nice photo hidden?
Did I flip the photo somehow? Ooh. Nope, that's just items that we have. Nothing about this that I can tell, so let's get out of there. Anything else we can click on? Because that was interesting. No? Okay. No, that just takes us back over there. Okay, let's just keep going. Plain Ritz crackers? Nice. No, that's awesome.
A piece of bandage. Somebody is wounded, or it's locked.
Okay, that's locked as well. No, I was just wondering if you added like cheese or something to it.
Well
That's all.
protected. Is there a mummy inside?
Oh. Hopefully, either it's a mummy or it's a empty sarcophagus. Anubis. Is it Anubis, or is that the actual god? How did you acquire this single kernel? Oh, I have a peanut butter and jelly and a single kernel of popcorn. Yes, how did you acquire a single spaghetti tacos? Wait. Sorry. I gotta scroll. What is this about spaghetti tacos? Oh, that sounds. Oh, I have taco, like the taco meat to go inside tacos. I have like that. I like a frozen thing for that. I should heat that up for dinner. You guys are getting me hungry too early. Okay, let's go back through here. We haven't gone to this side yet. Oh,
This is the mummy Kaitese, priest of Aton. I didn't know that Lord Montcalf had such archaeological...
guys, he has a legit money. Momo asked me to make him popcorn, and one piece was slightly burned. I ate it, so he didn't. Oh no. Yeah, I just throw those at the dog if I have a burned one.
These must have been taken from the tomb of the priest.
Okay. I'm trying to go over here. I want to see what this is. Oh, apparently it's of no interest. Let's go back over here. Anything over here that we need to worry about? As much as I fixed the mouse, oh my goodness, it's still not great. Okay, let's try this door. Oh, new room. Okay. We have more mummies. There's another more burnt one. Sable got it. Nice. Yellow triggered me about to make some real food. Franken, go get food. Ooh, chicken fajita sounds delicious as well. I need to pull you guys up on my phone because I can't. I need to be able to scroll chat. You guys are chatting fabulously tonight, and I love it. Nope, that's my own voice. I do not need my own voice. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Gumpy. No one would get you food. Chat be booming. I love it. I love to see chat booming. Let's just make it so that I don't see video. There we go. Now it's bigger. Chat is juicy. Cheese, crackers, and juice. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. There we go. Gumpy playing WoW? What? When did Gumpy play WoW? I would like to hear about this. Oh, what the? I didn't do it. I didn't break it. I promise. I promise I didn't break it. What is this?
The lock is old. I can simply break it.
With what? My hand?
The lock is old.
No.
I can simply break it.
Let's see. We have a bandage and we have a weird circular thing. We're not going to be able to break it with what we have. I just need like a ton of room for my mouse to be able to move around properly. I was wondering, Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. What is Franken making? Because Franken can cook. I'm not saying he has to make a fabulous meal, but...
It must be an extract from the Book of the Dead.
Ooh. Ooh, we found another one. Okay. I don't know how I got over here. I really don't. I was over here. We will be jumping around, apparently. Doggos!
Burial urns. They were in the sarcophagi with the mummy.
Yeah. Ooh, Seth, Master of Deserts. Mountain. I read that as desserts, I swear. You guys got me thinking about food. We got Sebek, Master of Waters. Bess, Guardian Angel. Must spread... Something spread representation is multi-head... Oh, most... I don't know. Is multi-head creature having knives in its arms. Is this the same genre as Nance Drew? It is. It is detective gaming. It's a point and click detective game. Ooh, Sophie, what kind of soup do you want? Anubis! I knew it was Anubis! Master of Ceremonies, or Cemetery, sorry. He presides in embalming ceremonies. A fun fact, we had an Egyptian exhibit at the science museum near my or when I was in my childhood, and I went, and I was so mad. I was so mad because I went with my like high school boyfriend, and he offered to buy me an Anubis stuffy, and I said no. So I eventually found one a couple years ago and bought it myself. I was like, I have to have this. Anubis is so adorable. It's smaller than the one he offered to buy, though. So you learn your lessons. We have Thought. He teaches hieroglyphics, a patron of scribes, man with ibis head or baboon. No, I said no, Sophie. I said no. I said no to a free stuffy, and I will forever regret that. He even asked. He even was like, "Are you sure?" And I said no, because I did not. I was like, I don't want to owe you a stuffy, because mother stuff. And so yeah, I did buy myself a new one. I know. I learned. I legit, Sophie. That is the single event that stopped me from ever saying no to gifts again. I was like, okay, from now on, if someone's offering you a gift, take it. You just take the gift, and then you give them something else in return. If you feel like you owe them something, you do something small or nice for them instead. We have Naught as well. It is the celestial vault. She swallows the sun in the evening and put it back in the morning from its bottom. Oh. So the sun goes up and then comes back out that way, I think. I don't know. Selkut is responsible for bringing up Pharaoh. She brings help to priests and threatened gods. This is the one I mostly knew. And this one, I think, Bess. There's a cat one that I'm thinking of. Yes, of course. I do love Egyptian stuff. Not to the point of knowing a lot of it, but I do love it. Okay, let's see.
It's locked.
That door's also locked. We do not have another key yet. Can we go through this door?
I need a key to open that door.
No, we also need a key for that one. Okay, so we need to see if we can find 2 more things on the ground. I'm guessing they're on the ground. Reminder, you guys are more than welcome to help me with this game. This is not a game where I'm trying to actually do stuff. We're just here to play the game.
Statue.
Okay. Also, yeah, John's on holiday. That's why Sherlock's on his own. We're just gonna check the floor for the rooms that we can get into. That's why I'm at such a low angle. I don't want to go out just yet. Let's see if I can... Ooh. More paper that's illegible, probably. We got a candle. We got a legit mummy.
Here is the famous curse of the Kai-Peseth mummy.
Why did you take the curse with him? Oh, I'm still smiling. Why did he take the curse, the mummy and the curse? Like, wouldn't you want to separate the two? At best?
All these pieces must have been taken from the tomb of the priest.
Okay. I'm trying to move. There we go. There we go. Ooh. What did I get? Oh, tie pin. Can I lockpick the one lock with this? Oh, forgot to look at the grounds. I don't know why I'm assuming it'll be on the ground again. Oh yeah, it's because it's been on the ground twice now. That's why. Okay, nothing here. Forward. I was right. I was right. I am very, very right. This was a very cool surprise, by the way. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy. I was like, okay, I can either just say it and then it'll be like another stream, or I can like be like, hey, we are doing a surprise, and then like build it up.
New trick of Lord Montcalf. Let's test
Oh.
your knowledge of Egyptian mythology.
It's that door. Okay. Nope. We are still missing one more.
It's locked.
Okay. So we still need to go around and find one more. Maybe let's go out to the front again and see if we can actually, because we didn't look that much around. We were just trying to get through the room. Or it might be somewhere else. Is it in the ceiling? I actually haven't checked the ceilings. Ooh, the pretty ceilings. Nope. Okay. Reminder, if the music is too loud, I can turn it down. It'll just turn down the entire thing, unfortunately. But I do want to make sure that the ratio between my voice in the game is a good level. Down, please. There we go. Ooh, we haven't actually looked around that much. Over here. Why did we go over here? Can I turn, please? I was right. I was right. We got 4, guys. We got 4. Okay, let's see. I think the information was in this one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we only have 4 things to deal with. We have 2 heads. We have a scorpion. We have Anubis, and we have like a bird lady. So let's look at this real quick. Sebek is the waters as the bird lady thing. Anubis is always Anubis. What else? Wait, I forgot the other 2. We have 2 heads. Oh, they're just called seals. That's why. We have like 2 heads, and then we have a scorpion. So desert, maybe? Okay. Let's turn back around because it pops us out. So this guy is the desert. And then, unless that's a scorpion? What do you guys think? Chat. Desert guy, or is that a scorpion? And then the last one was 2 heads. Multiple head creature. Okay, so we have Bess. Okay. I forgot what the other ones looked like, what the door stuff looked like, so we're gonna try going back. I'm slowly figuring out how to move this game around. Okay, let's see. No clue. Knives is the multiple head person. I know that. Let's see. I'm thinking this one is this one. It just feels like it. that looks like an urn, so I'm guessing Anubis. And then we're just gonna guess that this was the desert.
I should know more about these symbols.
Okay. So let's see again. Okay, so we have some sort of vase. I'm pretty sure this is the lady with the person with this hat, but we gotta double check that again. We have a sun and we have a knife.
I should know more about these symbols.
Okay, let's go back again. Of course, they put it in 2 different rooms.
Burial urns. They were in the sarcophagi with the mummy.
Okay. This one swallows the sun, so maybe the sun has to do with this one. But I'm not sure what this one has to do. Sarcophagi? What about the sarcophagi? I wish it didn't actually give me a U-turn every time. Okay, let's move these. Let's move them next to each other. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I figured this one. Oh, it's just a funny word. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I'm pretty sure this one is the knife at the bottom, because of the fact that Bess, multiple head creature having knives in its arms. I'm pretty sure the knife and the multiple heads make this one go together. I'm pretty sure that first one is Anubis. But that might be Pharaoh. That might be a Pharaoh instead. No, but the Pharaoh thing and the scorpion thing were on this. We're both here, Pharaoh and scorpion. We might have to look around a little bit more. Learn some more stuff about Egypt. I don't think there is much more to learn, unfortunately, but we can try. We also still have this. I want to see if we can pick
Lock
this.
is old. I can simply break it.
Does this tie pin work for breaking
Lock
it?
is
No.
old. I can simply break it.
Okay, so we have to find something to break that. Oops. Up. Let's go over there again. Okay. So, looking at the ones that we are unsure about, we have this very long nose, very long beaked creature, which I thought was this one. It could be this one. I'm pretty sure it's not that one. I'm pretty sure that's like a wolf. I can't zoom in. What do you guys think? This one's a baboon. It's not this one. That's all I know. We're gonna try the long-nosed bird, the long beaked with this maybe. No, we'll leave it at that one. I think. Okay, we're gonna try some things. Let's go back. Assuming we know which one is Anubis and we know which one is Bess. There's only 2 other options, pretty much. So, let's put the Anubis one up there. Let's put, unless that's waters. Unless that's supposed to be waters. That's another option. So we're gonna start with this. I know it's not this one because it didn't work. We're gonna switch these 2. If that's waters instead. No? Okay. Then we're gonna switch these 2. Because I'm pretty sure this one's correct. Okay. We're slowly moving this masks thing down. Okay, then let's try switching these top 2. Is this one incorrect? Or maybe I have to like...
I should know more about these symbols.
Maybe I have to solidify it and leave. That one I'm pretty sure is solidified. Let's try moving you down here. try moving you down there. Let's try moving you. I'm pretty sure you're there at worst.
I should know more about these symbols.
I'll look something up real quick. Oh, I'll leave that one for a minute. See if there's anything else to look for. Also, do a quick save just to be on the safe side. Save side, huh? I still think we need to find something for this.
The
I
lock
just
is
don't know
old. I can simply break it.
what we might find for that. If there's anything they're missing. Nothing I can see here. Alright, let's go back to this real quick. I gotta look up, be able to see. Okay. It might be that we just don't have the information, but I'm gonna try one more time. You okay, Sophie? You okay, Zero? Are you okay? Your food is in about 20 minutes, Bubby. You will be fed, I promise. Okay, we're trying this again. I swear this one's Anubis. I swear this one is Bess. I guess we technically haven't tried this one here, and we haven't tried this one down here.
I should know more about these symbols.
Oh, maybe we legit just need to know more about the symbols first. We can't just like legit, there's other things we have to do in front.
I should know more about these symbols.
Okay. Let's do a little bit more investigating, I guess. Anything we can investigate, please tell me. Why is it telling me over here? Oh, I guess it might just be the angle I was at. Ooh, what's over here? Still this box here. Oh my freaking goodness. Guys, there was a freaking box. Ooh, posture check. Yeah, this puzzle is a little booty. Posture check. That means everyone, make sure you guys get a little bit of a stretching. Check your posture.
These tools might be helpful.
Well, that might help a lot. Ooh. Wait, what tools do we get? Did we get something to break? We got a hammer. We got a hammer. Let's go break that lock. I think it's on this side. Nope, it's on the other side. Turn around. I double checked that I had the right code. It's just the fact that I had to do other stuff first. Bubby, I hear you, and I'm not feeding you until your
The
food
lock
time.
is old. I can
dang it.
simply break it.
I thought I could get closer to it first.
The lock is old. I can simply break it.
Yeah.
The lock is old. I can simply break it.
Okay, apparently I need hammer with lever. Okay. Let's try screwdriver. There it is. Ooh. We got a key. That's lit. That was just to get a key? Okay. There are many doors. Apparently my voice is cracking. 1 second. There are many doors that need keys, so let's try these.
The lock is so rusty, I could break the key in it. I need to oil it first.
Okay. So we do have the correct key, but we do have an oil flask. So there we go. Apparently that used up all the oil.
Unlocked.
We got a new room. Ooh, it's a dusty room. Okay. Let's look around. Ooh, we can go forward. I just went really quiet. Oh. What?
A mummy. Quite an unusual inhabitant of a manor.
We're gonna save right there. Mostly just to verify we're return the slab. Return the slab. Okay. First off, can we leave now? Can we still leave? What the fuck? Okay, well, let's continue looking around. Why can we continue looking at this is the question. I don't know. Let's go over here. Anything interesting? I gotta make sure I actually look all the way down.
Let's take a closer look at these boxes. Closed.
Okay, hammer with lever. Oh, what did we just... Oh, we got a gear. Oh, we got another one. Oh, okay. I think we just didn't have the right ones. So we got another one. Okay. Well, that makes it even more complicated.
I'll need something to open the lock on this cupboard.
Oh, I need to put down this wrench. I still have it, apparently. Oh, I get to keep the wrench. Okay. So we need some sort of doorknob situation. So now I can fix things if I get next to them. Go this way. Another box? No. Okay. Okay, so we have more. Oh, but you guys, now we have a sun and we have an image that looks like that. So let's try that now. We gotta turn around. Not all the way. Hope he can't use doors. Right? Wait, no. Sophie, he opened the door and then closed the door on himself. Why do I constantly have Little John in the East Put? That's a very good question, Guppy. Why do you have that in your head? Okay, let's try this again, but without the scorpion. I think the scorpion's the one that was messing with us. So, this is Anubis. This is Bess at the bottom. Okay, then we need Yoga Lady there, and then I'm guessing this one goes there.
Unlocked.
Legit. Wow. We were just missing the one we actually needed. So I guess the other one was just an extra one. We just didn't need that one. Okay. Oop, too fast. Haha. No, nothing there. Okay. What do we have in front of us? 2 ways to quit.
These books are interesting, but I don't have time for reading.
That would be a lot of reading. Thank goodness. Okay.
These books
Nope,
are
just the same one.
interesting,
Okay.
but I don't have time
Ooh, elephant.
for reading.
Ooh. I said ooh because I saw the brightness of the chair and I was like, ooh, we should go check that out. Look down, please. Ooh, credit card.
Some pages have been torn out.
2002.
I do not see anything interesting.
369. Damn, you're fine. What do we get? Oh, it's not a credit card. It is matches. We have matches now. Also very
I
bright.
cannot go there. It's too dark.
But we have matches. Okay. I was just making sure those went away. We can now go over there. Ooh. Wait. What's down here? Oh, nothing we can deal with right now. But I think we have to light some sort of fire in there.
It seems that the door is connected to that strange system.
Okay. Can I look at it now? No. Okay. Let's see what we have. Matches, maybe? We use the
I need
matches?
something else.
Okay. So, ooh, bandages, maybe. We have something to burn that way. No. Can we add the bandages with the matches? No, it does not work that way. This is still a tie pin. I'm not sure what we do with that. I know, right? I immediately was gonna be like, this is mine now. But sadly, no.
Some pages have been torn out. I do not see anything interesting.
Okay. It's just stuck there. Let's go back around. Let's go see if there's anything else we can find. Specifically here at this desk, because we haven't looked at it yet. Ooh, papers. Ooh, a strange philanthropist, Lord Montcalf, I'm just calling him Montcalf, the well-known scientist and explorer, is going to open his manor's doors to the public and display the artifacts from his numerous expeditions. His greatest work was to deliver from the sands the mummy of Aton. Priest, not gonna attempt. The mummy is said to be cursed. Official opening date will be announced soon in our newspaper. 1893.
These documents about Lord Montcalf are very peculiar. Let's see if I can find more.
I just want to see if I can burn the ones I already grabbed. Just tinder. Let's go down here. Down, please. Open, please. Let's see. This just says papers. Let's see them burn.
I need something else.
Really? Okay, let's try bandage. Nope. Okay, we need something else to burn. Let's just leave that alone. Then. Nope, okay. Can I grab
Some
your...
pages have been torn out. I do not see anything
Let's
interesting.
see what else. No Face is having war flashbacks from middle school rec night with that song. Don't traumatize chat, people.
These books are interesting, but I don't have time for. These books are interesting, but I don't have time for reading.
Okay. Ooh, notes. Nothing else. Nothing that we need to worry about. I do like having that option though. Nothing else that we learned here. Do a quick save. There was a lot of talk about making sure you save, especially before cutscenes, so we're doing that. We still have the tie pin. I'm not sure what that goes to.
It's locked.
I just want to see if we can pick the lock. We do also have gears to deal with. So I was checking something. Let's go back to the room that we opened up. I think it was over here. Was it this one? Yes. I still felt like there's something to do with the mirror since we can click on it still, but that might just be because they didn't add a mechanic to do anything else with that. Oh, I just accidentally got us out of that. Where the frick am I? There we go. I just want to look at this again.
I'll need something to open the lock on this cupboard.
Okay. Let's try this. Just to get it out, just see if that works. I thought we needed handles. And we didn't need handles.
A whiskey bottle. At least I won't die of thirst. I have taken everything I need.
Whiskey, alcohol, fire. Fire. Let's go create a fire. Let's go create a fire. Can someone drop the hee 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 emote in chat, please? Because that's me right now. Fire. Ironically, fire is not my favorite element. but I mean fire. That's great fire. Let us soak the papers. So we need an accelerant. I understand now. Now it is flammable. Now it's extra flammable.
I need something else.
Really? What else do you need? Do you need the bandage now? No. What does he need? Waste of whiskey? I know. I know. I'm not the biggest whiskey person, but that does feel bad. Maybe we pick up the candle instead? Maybe that's how we do it? Turn around.
Some pages have been torn out. I do not see anything interesting.
No, we can't grab the candle. Is there something... Is this what we need the gear for? Is there anything missing? There's a lot of...
It seems that the door is connected to that strange system.
Okay.
It seems that the door is
Do you
connected
want the
to
gears?
that strange system.
Oh, they need the gears. Alright, we're doing a quick save because I feel like something's gonna happen if they're locking me out of burning the fire without that. Okay.
It seems that the door is connected to that strange
Can I burn
system.
the paper now? Please and thank you.
I need something else.
What else do you need? Now do you need the bandage? Is the bandage supposed to go over here?
It seems that
Nope.
the door is connected to that strange system.
You got whiskey? Ooh, you got nice whiskey? Or you got, like, cheap whiskey? I'm gonna guess I need wood. I'm gonna guess I need wood somewhere. Chat, we gotta find some wood. Because that seems the most obvious answer. Right? You got tinder. Like, oh, wait. Actually, we learned about this in at Shadow Ranch. You need newspaper, then you need like sticks, then you need logs. That's how you make a giant campfire. We did learn that. So, we do need wood. Okay, let's figure out where we're gonna find some wood. That's not just breaking stuff, obviously, because that is also not an option. We do have ads starting in, I can't see how many minutes? 6 minutes? I beat the notification. We do have ads starting in 6 minutes. When they run, we will be taking a quick break, self-care and all that. Pastel! Welcome in. Hello. We're having fun. We're celebrating Sherlock Holmes Day. Boop! Actually. We got a boop! I think there's a bubby. Yeah, boop. Thank you. There was a bubby next to me. We are celebrating Sherlock Holmes Day by playing a Sherlock Holmes game. Specifically, we are playing the very first Sherlock Holmes game that ever came out, video game-wise, or at least for Frogware, which is the company that made the Chapter 1 game. Panda also forgot a boop. Thank you, Zero. Let's, as always, we're going back to that one room that had the mirror in it because we stripped these ones already, and that's the only one that I have any concern about missing stuff in. Also, it's tarnished, it's dusty. What better room to hide some wood in? Or we just take the lid. Never mind. Okay, let's try burning it with wood now. See if that helps. No, turn around. We are playing a game from 2002, so it is not great graphics. It is not great controls, but it is great fun. We are having fun with it. Or at least I am, and I hope Chad is too. Okay, let's try to burn now. Burn it down. No, not the whole thing. Not the whole thing, I promise. We're just trying to burn. Trying to start a fire inside this little furnace. See if, yep, there's the wood. Okay. Fires now? Fire now? Haha. Fire! He just slowly waltzes in. Do not close behind me. Please do not. Damn it. Well, hopefully we got everything. Fingers crossed it doesn't... The game works. Okay. Ooh, they changed the music too. Let's do a new save. This will be my, like, start of the chapter save, and this will be my, like, current save kind of thing. Oh, and we'll do another save. Over there, I had that one as well. I miss having a wood-burning fireplace. Ooh. I even miss spending hours splitting logs. Honestly, I don't think I've ever split a log. Pastel. I didn't know it was Super Sherlock Holmes Day until about 2 minutes before I texted that notice in Discord saying that we were going to have a surprise today. That's when I figured out it was Sherlock Holmes Day. What did I grab? I just turned right. Oh, history book. Are we burning more things? What do we have here? Nothing. Nothing interesting. Oh, I'm sorry they converted your fireplace. Panda. Sorry, I had to look over and double check before I said the name. Ooh, papers? No. Zara's about to be very annoyed. I can tell. Mostly because it's almost 7:30.
There's so many books. Lord Montcalf must have had a lot of time to read all of them.
Alright, we are going to start the ads a little early. It's the doggle. Let me do our save. How dare... Yep. Okay, we're going to save there. Duck. Okay, let's switch over to BRB. Ads are gonna... I'll just be right back. Hello. We got ads for a little bit longer. I thought I'd get back before ads started for some reason. That's why I was like, well, screw it. I'm just going to go and feed the dog because he wouldn't stop talking. But I didn't quite make it. Oh well. Let me catch up on chat. Um, let's see. Gumpy with the fireplace. You had a double bit Paul Bunyan type axe that you split many a log with, and you're ooh. I like the idea of splitting logs, but I also know I'd be tired as crap afterward. Sophie's gonna throw a tomato at Gumpy next time she tries. Oh wait, no, it's that pan. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, I was reading back through chat. I thought I could feed the dog before ads started, but didn't quite make it. So sorry about that. But I hope you guys were able to use the time to take care of yourselves, refill any drinkies, refill any snackies you might be missing, all that good stuff. We do. Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying I was reading the tomato exclamation tomato command. I realized she was throwing that at Panda's old the previous owners of Panda's place. Yeah, a lot of people like the gas ones, but because of the convenience of it. But yeah, you do lose out on the nostalgia of all the wood. I think my childhood one had a gas one, but it had like nice fake wood in there, so it at least looked like there was wood. Um, but no, we did not have to split any wood for it. It's like going from a nice fire that you can get cozy with and enjoy to start staring at the burners with a propane. Yeah. Yeah. You have a Momo? Oh, you have a Momo. You're used to things being thrown at you. Oh, that's what you meant. Franken, what did you make for dinner? Cause you said you had to go. You were gonna go make a real meal, and then you didn't come back and say what it was. We got news about Sophie's meal. I think it was Sophie. I'm so sorry if it wasn't Sophie. And we got news about Gumpy's meal, but we didn't hear about your meal. Usually it's if it's a conversion from wood to gas, it's because there's something wrong with the chimney. It's a lot cheaper to just convert. Yeah. No, I had an apartment my second apartment. We had I think for like the first three of my apartments, just I don't know why, but they all had a gas fireplace. Sorry, they all had a wood burning fireplace. I never used it. I didn't get the place for that. I got the place because I could take Zare with me. But they all had that ability because the nicer places will allow, or the places that you pay the more amount, or the places where you have to go to pay to be able to have your almost 100-pound dog are the places that have a lot more amenities, kind of thing. So, but I never tried it in my first apartment, and then my ex tried it in my second apartment, and the downstairs got all smoked out because of it. And so I never tried it again. I don't think the third one had it. I don't think the fourth one had it. And I haven't had one, so I haven't had one since the third one. I meant I was gonna make everyone a real meal. Oh. Can I order lasagna from you, Franken, then? Can I have lasagna? Because that sounds fabulous right now. I love some lasagna because you got the noodles, but you also got just like all the stuff in there. What are you whining about, Bubby? He wants the chicken nuggets that are on the plate. You're on the wrong side of the table, dude. They're over there. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Lasagna always sounds amazing. Let's be honest here. There's. Oh, I thought you were just getting food. I didn't realize you were making food. You were talking about making the food. Ooh, that would even better. Just a thought. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Apparently when I type in, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now I'm smiling. Ooh, spaghetti squash is also. I'm not the biggest fan of squash, but spaghetti squash is actually decent. Okay, We did our save before, and let's get back to the game. We don't know crap of what we're doing here. Let's keep looking around. I'm guessing we're gonna go up the stairs. I'm sad we can't go up these the ladder stairs, or the bookcase ladder. We're gonna go up these stairs, apparently. There's no noise right now. Is there a jump scare? Or is it just like a transition thing? No, it's just a transition thing. Okay. That's it. If I go back down, will it do it again? No. Okay. Wait, can I go back upstairs now? Okay. They just wanted to add that little thing. I'm just save real quick. Just be on the safe side. Ooh, crockpot lasagna using cheese ravioli. That sounds delicious. See, I just need you guys to all cook for me because I just want to eat. I just want to eat all the food that you guys keep talking about.
I wonder if it could be done only from the other side.
Ooh, so we need to go. It's a very short door. So we need a. This is probably a way to get back out at some point.
If Miss Montcalf wanted me to clean up a bit, she could have just asked me before.
I don't got anything to clean with.
If Miss Montcalf wanted me to clean up a bit, she could have just asked me before.
Miss Montcalf is... Wait. I think Miss Montcalf is your 2B cousin, not your actual cousin. But... I love my Instapot. I like setting up the oatmeal the night before and letting it sit in the water and all that, soak the water up. So it's kind of like overnight oats, but then you have it with a delayed start, so it turns on in the morning. Oh, it's so good. It's all fluffy like camp oatmeal.
It's
Door?
locked.
Well, I kind of guessed. I just wanted to try. Why is there like all these books that we can technically grab, but we can't? It won't do anything. Are we trying to find like the one like hidden bookcase kind of book? Is that why we're doing here? Okay, we're going to look at all the stuff. We have... Ooh, we do have a blue book. Let's see if we can put the blue book back. Oh, wait. Okay, either we switch it to this one.
The book is in the right place. What can I do with the other one?
I was going to say either we switch it with that one or we put it here and see if what that does. Okay, we're looking for green now, which is over here. I think this is the same color. No, this is like a emerald green. That's like a teal. Let's go around the corner. Go down. I gotta go forward first. And then turn. It's not you guys. You guys are black. Oop, there we go. Okay, and then there's the book that we need to switch out. Okay, now we have a red one. That's, again, the black books. Is it downstairs, maybe? No, if it's downstairs, we gotta go around again. So we have to go down this way. Okay, look up again. Okay, we got yellow books, gray books. Ooh, red ones. Closer, please. Ooh, there's a gray one. So let's switch this out. Can you imagine having only one? You have all these beautiful books in order and all that, and then you purposely choose to have one somewhere else? Like, that's ridiculous. That would throw off everything. Okay, this has to go upstairs. Well, I think we have to be back for... Oh, no, the blue one's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, the yellow one. The yellow one is missing. One. I think we were working on the black? Yes. And now we have to go with yellow. I called it. I called it, chat. I need to get an actual rice cooker because I just use my Instapot as my rice cooker. It works perfectly well, and I love using it, but I need to get a smaller rice cooker, more specifically. I need something that has a smaller amount because that's what really gets me. That was not white. That was not white. That was like gray. Also, where? I think I messed up. I think this one's downstairs. Yeah, this one's downstairs. Somewhere down here. The shading of everything is just weird. Nope, not there. Yellow. Is it these books? No. They were like, we're not even going to depict those as books. They're just like kind of in the background kind of stuff. Okay, we already did these ones. We already
There's
did these
so
ones.
many books. Lord Montcalf must have had a lot of time to read all of them.
Why does he sound like the guy from Third Rock from the Sun? Is it just me? Or does he sound like the guy from Third Rock from the Sun? Oh. Franken knows who I'm talking about. Oh, nice. That makes more sense, Panda. I like the actual rice cookers because they can keep the rice warm for long. Yeah, I can't leave my rice in my Instant Pot too long because it just keeps cooking. No matter if I'm just on the keep warm setting, it just keeps cooking. Honestly, I don't know where this book goes. This book doesn't have a partner. I think that's the point of it.
It's locked.
Okay, let's try taking this downstairs and seeing if there's somewhere to put it. It's not at a bookcase. Like we put it here, maybe? Switch this one out? No, okay. We're just gonna carry this around and see if it goes anywhere.
The door is locked behind me. I can't return.
Yeah, John Lithgow or something like that. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Doesn't he sound like it, or is it just me? It might just be me.
There's so many books.
Yeah.
Lord Montcalf must have had a lot of time to read all of them.
It's specifically there. It's specifically all of them.
There's so many books. Lord Montcalf must have had a lot of time to read all of them.
Read all of them. That part. That's the part that's getting me. Guess we're gonna go. I was really hoping we can go on that.
It's impossible to push this door. I wonder if it can be done only from the other side.
Where can this book go? The question. Am I missing something because I'm not looking up again? No. Am I missing something from not looking down? Is it maybe it's a higher up section than I was looking at. Why are we in this corner? You can really see my brain jumping around today. Okay, we're gonna try again, but we're gonna try with actually looking at the top of the bookshelves. See if they change color. Crunchy rice at the bottom of the cooker. Ooh, see what I do? Okay, so my way of doing it is Zero absolutely loves rice, but I don't want to make him rice. So any rice that I can't scrape up from the from inside the pot, I'll add water to the pot to like try to loosen it up a bit, and then that gets dumped into his food bowl. So he gets the crunchy rice that I don't want. Not because I don't like it, but because I want the consistent texture.
These books are heavy. I cannot walk around with them.
And yet I can walk around with the one that I'm carrying?
These books are heavy. I cannot walk around with them.
I'm currently carrying one. Thank you very much. Ooh, how did I get back here? Ooh, I don't think I've been back here. Paper! Maybe we put the book away for a second? Let me grab the paper? No. He does love it. And then whatever I can't scrape off, or whatever can't be loosened by extra water, does get cleaned out eventually. But ooh, what's this? Ooh, got a glass, stained glass window. All good, Franken. We'll be here. Have a good lurky. Hope you get food, because it sounded like you needed food. Chat. I am stuck. We got a philosophy book that we need to figure out what to do with. I did look a little bit. I'm keeping the walkthrough up just in case because this is not apparently a game that's easy to do by ourselves. So, 7th from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's not it. Okay, this is far left side. Okay, it's somewhere on the 3rd shelf. I don't know much, but I know it's on the. It's supposed to be on the 3rd shelf somewhere.
These books are heavy. I cannot walk around with them.
I am replacing this with another book. Turn. Oh, there it is. Woo! We made it. Key. Nice. Okay. We got a key now, so let's save real quick. I saved way more in Alice, so I'm not as worried. I'm not that worried. Upstairs, door. Door meet key. Key meet door. Have fun.
It's simplicity itself.
I'm glad Sherlock thinks that. Okay. I'm guessing this is the door we came through. This was not the door we came through. How do we get... Oh, that's the door we came through. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That does explain why we popped out this way. So autocorrect, your name is Sophie. Sophie Foliage? That's weird. That's why I use the @ symbol just when I want to call people out, because it's so much easier to let Twitch figure out how they're spelled.
It's not ancient.
Ooh.
This statue is not ancient.
We still have a bandage. That's all we have currently. Okay. That's a whole door. So I want to check what's in this room first. 0, I hear you, and please stop. That is hilarious, the foliage bit. Okay, we have another door.
Locked.
Okay, perfect. So, we know this is the only way to go. So we go through. Okay, let's start on the left, because we always go left first. We got a lot of...
Loft beautiful pipes, just like me.
Yep.
Lord Muncalf loft
It's just doing that over again.
This cleaner is solid, but it's used to clean very strange pipes.
Ooh, what do we get? That's not a cleaner. I'm pretty sure that's a crowbar. Oh, it is a pipe cleaner. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's for something else that we have to clean?
Parquet, he was the one who wanted to get the Montcalf treasure. Lord Montcalf didn't like him so much.
Oh, there's Elizabeth, the one who hired us, our soon-to-be cousin. Thief, murderer, just crossed out. This is the guy who's, this is the guy who died, I'm pretty sure. Stupid. Can't go very far. This is not Olson's these are both crossed out as well. So we got stupid, and then we have a thief and a murderer. It looks like the rest... Oh, this one... Wait.
Okay, he was
No,
the one
that's
who
not
wanted to get the Montcalf treasure. Lord Montcalf didn't
There's a
like
circle on this one. That's what I was trying to see. We got a cabinet of nothingness. Nothing there as well. Wait.
Okay,
Oh, there it goes.
force it.
We won't force it?
Okay, I
Nah.
will force it.
I was trying to see if that actually was a crowbar. Or that he just didn't know it was a crowbar. We got a little alcove with nothing going on. That seems sus right there. I would put something like a chair here, something like that. That'd be nice. Not helpful, but would be nice. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Nothing here it looks
Hunting
like,
trophy.
except for that. Another alcove. Great place to put a chair. Why is it empty? Ooh. A door. Things have moved. We are saving. Okay. rifle.
Well, Memphis 11 seems to have gone for a walk. Strange, there's sand here.
Is this the one we
Well,
found?
Memphis 11 seems
Or
to have
they
gone
found
for a
us more
walk.
of?
Strange, there's sand here.
Okay, let's look at the table and then we'll try going through this door. See if there's anything here. Nope. Okay.
Ha! This door is locked. I can see the key in the lock. I should find something to push it out.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Back, please. Okay, I can push it out, but how's it gonna stay over there?
The lock is rusty. Besides, if the key falls too far, I'll have no way of grabbing.
Exactly. Okay, so let's see if we can use something with the bandage, maybe?
Ha! This door is locked. I can see the key in the lock. I should find something to
Okay,
push it out.
That's not it. Okay, so we need to... Oh, never mind. My dear father, since you returned, I haven't seen you, so I have decided to leave my lessons at university to spend a little time with you. I deeply regret that you are so angry that I chose to study archaeology. I don't despise that one day you will, or I don't despair that one day you will open the door to your study to me. Do you know that the teacher decided to be really hard on me given your knowledge? Despite this, I'm still the best in my class. Your daughter, Elizabeth. Because he did Egyptology, she did archaeology. He probably was like, why are you in the same field as me?
Tell me that she had studied archaeology.
That's true, she did not say that. Nope. We still don't have a new stuff. Carpet, maybe? Can we use the carpet to help us? No. Okay. All good. Let's try going back out into the hallway and see if there's anything we're missing out there. More precisely now that we have a pipe cleaner. I want to see if this does anything.
This statue is not ancient.
Ooh, can we use it on this one?
It's locked.
No, that one's just straight up locked. Okay. He's so indignant that it's locked. He's like, it's locked. Why are you clicking on it? Oh. I think I accidentally found the bathroom, guys. I did. I did accidentally find the bathroom. Okay. Boop. James, welcome in. Welcome in. Zero. Boop. Thank you. Zero's been hanging out right next to me quite a bit today, guys. Welcome in. I found out it was Sherlock Holmes Day, so I had to play Sherlock Holmes today. But welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. I almost said Saturday. I haven't been able to click. Ooh, wait. I haven't been able to click on anything yet. So we are currently playing the very first Sherlock Holmes game, The Mystery of the Mummy. It's from 2002. Ooh, we can grease the lock with some soap, but we still need to find some way to be able to like get the key after we force it to drop. I still think a carpet would work, but I don't think he's able to deal with that. Why are we looking in the showers so closely? Why did we do that? Oh, sand.
No doubt. It is the same sand I saw on the broken stand in the living room. Does Morphus take baths?
Hi, Corpse Bride. Welcome in. Yes, what is your favorite tea/drink? And also, welcome in. Thank you for coming in today. I did say to Nancy Drew, turns out today is Sherlock Holmes Day, so choices had to be made. Sacrifices must be made to play Sherlock Holmes on Sherlock Holmes Day. We couldn't do anything. It's Sherlock Holmes Day because it is Arthur Doyle's birthday. I found out because my PC told me. No, you're totally fine, Corpse Bride. People have in real life stuff they have to deal with, and there's no issue with that. That's a doorway, apparently. Okay, let's see what we can do with the soap. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Sophie. This is the door we're working on.
Ah, this door is locked. I can see the key in the lock. I should find something to push it out.
Okay. He said something about needing soap or to oil up this slot. We're trying that first.
The lock is rusty. Besides, if the key falls too far, I'll have no way of grabbing.
Okay, so I still need to figure out how to be able to grab.
Ah, this door
No.
is locked. I can see the key in the lock. I should find something to push it out.
I still need to find something for down here. Does this work now? Did I found the spot? No. Okay. Let's try this as well. Nope. Okay. I know the fact that the cursor becomes a pipe when it's not doing anything. He's just standing there smoking, and then he's like, "Oh, we gotta interact with something." So he like uses his other hand, I guess, and then he goes back to smoking while we're looking around again. It said something about don't force this. Maybe we use soap on this now?
Okay, I
Nope.
won't force
Okay.
it.
Can I use soap on the pipe cleaner? Or on the rag? No, okay. Oh, thank you. I got all of this, all my stuff from Etsy. And everything is tagged in the about page if you're interested. But yeah, it has its scythe and its game controller. I do game on keyboard and mouse, but I do play a lot of Xbox games as well, so I figured it was apt for my gaming.
Lord Montcalf loved beautiful pipes.
Keeps telling me that.
Like Montcalf and his archaeological...
Oh,
It's very strange that I have not seen any of them on the ground floor.
very true. Nothing here. This is the very first Sherlock Holmes game, by the way, from 2002. It is free on Steam if you're interested in playing. This is the door I was looking for. I'm trying to see if there's anything back down there that I missed out, like that piece of paper right there. Maybe we can grab it now. It's not the most well set up game, I will say, but we work with what we have, and it is free, so I mean, this is pretty awesome considering it's free. Considering the price. Yeah, I've had this PNG Reaper for the longest time now. It's my it was awesome. And it looks pretty, and it works out really nicely. Okay. I was trying to see something. If I need to, I am checking a walkthrough because this is an old game and it is not very user friendly. Apparently, considering it has mostly negative reviews. Although I do attribute most of those to the fact that I'm not the wrong door. To the fact that you have to actually do some work to be able to play the game in the first place. I'm guessing I have to look at the ground again, guys. But so if you guys see something, you are more than welcome to say something. This is not a game where I'm trying to solve it myself. If you guys see something, please help me out. We are just trying to be able to play this game. That's the only thing that's the only thing I'm trying to deal with today. And also just randomly clicking at things. This would also help, maybe.
A hunting trophy.
Yeah. Hunting trophy is still there. Okay. Anything over here? No. That would also might help. Actually, no, we wouldn't be able to get that under the door. This is where we saw the sand earlier. Let's go back out. This is not ancient, it said.
No doubt, it is Lord Montcalf's study room. What a mess. Someone was
Oh
looking
my
for
goodness.
something here.
There's another door. Guys, I ran into a second door. But this is helpful. Okay. We have some chess pieces. Nothing we can click on here. Let's rotate. More pipes. Ooh,
Who
fire.
lit that fire? It's obvious that this manor is not as empty as it is supposed to be.
Okay, okay. Ooh. We have a book. A register. Sir. Oh, these are when he found everything. And where he found them. Because we got the year. Okay, okay.
This register is fake. Lord Montcalf is trying to hide something. Some items I saw in the photos are not registered here, except for the items of no historical value. Nothing.
He is someone's lying on their stuff.
Open it.
Okay, so we need a new object. Hi, thank you for the follow. I do try to make anonymous follows, but you're more than welcome to use the new follower redeem. And I'll give you a shout out then, or just chat. And we can do it there too.
Blackboard. Everything has been erased.
It's not really well erased. He wrote on the frickin' wall too. Okay. Ooh.
It's only an entrance door.
Oh, so we can get in and out.
Possible to push this door. I wonder if it can be done only from the other side.
Okay, so for some reason we have an escape hatch, basically. Okay. Okay, so that's that door right there. So let's try to stay away. Oh, that's awesome! Hi, Marshmallow. Marshmallow Zebra. Please, if there's anything you want to be called by, please tell me. But welcome in. Yes, what is your favorite tea/drink? I can see who followed. It's more of I'm trying to do like lurker friendly kind of mode, so that's why I'm doing anonymous follows. I still see who follows you, so or who follows me. But welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. It's still Friday. No matter how many times I say it's Friday, I forget it's Friday. We are playing some Sherlock Holmes. Some very old Sherlock Holmes.
What is this spyglass for?
Why is it looking down, too? Why is it looking at that? Oh. What is it looking at? What? Who are you? And he stole through the night.
Someone is wandering around the house.
Okay. Because this is an old game, let's do another save. It also helps me figure out what chapter I'm on. There are 5 chapters. Okay. Ooh. Dear Sir, on behalf of all of the Manor personnel, I am writing to inform you that we resign. We ask that you pay us via your legal representation or representative lawyer, Mr. Smith. Our resignations will be effective as soon as you or your lawyer receive 2 copies of this letter. Your former butler, Edward.
In that case, who opened the door for me?
See, I was so confused about that because, okay, so when we started this game, I was a little distracted trying to get like everything set up, but someone opened the door for us, handed us the letter, and I don't remember what happened after that with them. But they handed us the letter from our soon-to-be cousin, and in the letter it said, "I'm sure you can figure out how to force your way in," basically. But we didn't have to force our way in. We were literally someone opened the door for us. What the heck? I don't know, Sophie, if that was the mummy or not. Why did I read trench coat in my brain? It's because we've been talking about food all day, Guppy. That's why. You've been engaging in digital fisticuffs with Spreadshop? Or... Ooh, are you doing more merch stuff, Gumpy? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. There's this passion fruit tea at a boba place nearby. Ooh. Ooh, I always love some good, some new drink ideas. I can't think of the word I'm thinking of, but that's close enough. I must try that at some point. I'm trying to find something to slip under the door. That's my main goal right now. No, we're not doing... Ew, trench foot. Ew. That sounds gross. Okay, we do have a piece of paper. Maybe that'll do. Let's go back to that room. No, it's not this one. I think the connecting door will get us into that room. But we do have to start in here. And then we go over here. And then we look down. Let's try the piece of paper. Fake register.
I hope it's large enough.
Yes. Okay, so it was that. And then...
The lock is rusty. Besides, if the key falls too far, I'll have no way of grabbing.
I already put the soap in it. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess when I walked away, it was unsoaped. Oh. Nice. Landed perfectly. Yes, we are lucky. Oh, I forgot Momo cut your purple shirt. I'm sorry. I was trying to log in to disable this seasonal nuggy one. Oh. Are you gonna create another seasonal exclusive? Make another nuggy one that's not Christmas?
Where am I? In London or in Cairo?
It's a very good question, considering I was just trying to oh, I see why, yes. I didn't turn around yet. He walked in and then immediately turned and faced the door and never actually looked at the room. A summer nuggie? Ooh, that'd be cute. Put sunglasses on it, maybe? Shades. Make it all cool. Hi, Bubby. You can whine all you want. You're not getting my chicken nuggie. I'll be honest, when you wrote summer nuggie, I totally read that as chicken nuggie, and I was very confused. Okay, let's see.
Oh, the hat of the famous
No, zero,
explorer, Lord Montcalf.
It is Montcalf. Okay. Every time he said the name, I could not register it, and so I didn't know what I was saying. Okay. So, I'm guessing this is just above the other one because it has, or not above it, but a similar room to the other one because it has the same weird circular rooms that could totally work for chairs, but doesn't have anything in them. Ooh, puzzle? Puzzle?
It's
Aw,
locked.
no puzzles.
Some pieces are missing.
Okay. Well, we can now open this door, so we can at least go through that door now. That's good to know. What else do we have? We still have the bandage. We've been carrying that around for ages. But we haven't figured out anything else to do or to, ooh, what's that? I found something. Oh, it's just shoes. Oh, I was really hoping. Okay. The only thing, ooh,
This powder
Clothing?
is makeup. I can use it as a disguise to look older. This powder
are we dressing up?
makeup. I can use it as a disguise.
Oh, the powder right there. Okay. Are we doing that? Are we just talking about it? Are we grabbing the... Ooh, are we grabbing the bandage maybe?
This powder
No.
is makeup. I can use
The
it
way he
as a
says
disguise
makeup.
to look older.
I have to keep one item for the design or else I'll have to delete it. So there is still a Santa Nugget sticker along with the Gumpy Gump. I think having the stickers once be year-round isn't a bad idea, Gumpy. 'Cause it's not that big of an item, and also like someone, especially if you have to keep at least one of them on the shop at all times, you might as well keep that one. What are we missing? That's not what we're looking at. I'll do save while we're here. 'Cause these reviewers got me paranoid a little bit. Okay, is there anything else in this room? Because I have a bad habit of not actually looking all the way up or down and missing out stuff, most specifically down. So let's see if there's anything on the... There was at one point I just had to do this and there was something right in front of me. There is this zebra. I feel bad for the
It's locked.
zebra.
Some pieces are missing.
I still feel like that's John Lithgow. John Lithgow. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I understand why we might want to put makeup on, but I'm still confused how that's goes both together with everything else so far. What do you guys? Oh, especially since they're only $2.49. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, Gumpy. Oh, I mean to go there. Let's go back to the study. We weren't there that long. I want to see if there's anything I missed in here, because I doubt the puzzle pieces, or I bet there's at least one puzzle piece that's not in that room, and this is the room that we haven't spent as much time in as the other ones. So let's try this one. Specifically looking down, because I haven't done that enough in this room. Nothing yet. Just spam clicking at this point. Nope, don't go back in the other room. Thank you. We do still have this.
Something to open it.
It's not a bandage, is it?
I need something to open it.
I think either a screwdriver or like a handle. Either it's missing the handle or or I need to get inside it first. It's not that. That would have been helpful. Okay, nothing there. Oh, we haven't looked at this yet. Ooh. Why is it giving... Ooh, bandage maybe? No, there's something...
It is a very beautiful picture. I can see a small crack.
Okay.
It is a very beautiful picture.
So we need to fix the crack? I'm guessing? Nothing else there, okay. Look down. There is a chess piece there, but apparently the chess pieces have no problem here. Ooh. How long have you been there?
I need something to open it. I need something to open it.
Do you need a bandage? Because that's all I got.
I need something to open it.
Okay. So we have what? 3 things that we need to open, and we have nothing. We have 3 things we need to open. We do not have anything to open them. So we keep finding more puzzles at this point, basically. We have yet to find a solution. That's just for that again. That's just where we saw the cutscene of where the dude went. Anything back here? Nope. Okay.
What is this spyglass?
No, we already dealt with that. Let's go back.
Only an entrance door.
Let's go back here. Now that we've uncovered more, maybe we can now that we've uncovered more rooms, maybe we can uncover more. We still have this weird thing where we looked at the stained glass. I'm still not sure why. What do we need to know about this? Also, we have ads starting in about 4.5 minutes. When they run, we will be taking a quick self-care break. Make sure you guys refill any drinkies, any snackies, all that good stuff. I will go on BRB because I just remembered I have a snack in the fridge that I want to grab. But all good. No, I can't figure out what we have to do here. At best, we have to learn some more information before we figure that out. So I count that as what, 4 puzzles now that we have to do?
These
I don't
books
think
are heavy. I cannot walk around with them.
Didn't mean to do that. Let's look up. Anything to do with the ceiling fans? Let's go up, actually. I don't think there's anything to do with this one because it's too far away. But let's go out. Let's go back, actually, and let's look at the ceilings of these places. Not just ceilings, but also... Oh, I was trying to get the lamps. Okay, let's go back to the first room. Let's look upwards. Nothing there. Okay, let's go to this room. Let's look upwards. Okay, nothing there. Actually, let's try going around, because we did have that table in the middle. Can we mess with it?
No, I need something long.
Oh! It still doesn't help.
No, I need
Yeah.
something long.
Okay, so I was correct. We did have to look up. Let's try the other rooms. Nope. Okay, not there. I still don't know what the bandage is supposed to be unless we're trying to find... I got spam able. It took me a second to read. Oh my goodness, Gumpy. Okay. There's this whole stuff about the sand in the tub.
Sand?
Oh, wait. What if we do the bandage with the sand?
No doubt. It is the same
No,
sand.
that's just repeating itself. What if we go back to the mummy? I think it's in here. Yes. What if we go back to this one?
Well, Memphis 11 seems to have gone for a walk. Strange, there's sand here.
Strange, there's sand here. We'll figure it out. We looked around here as well. We looked up. Maybe we looked down. We already looked at that.
It is not ancient.
Just telling us that again. Forward, please. Ooh, shiny.
Could prove useful.
What'd I get? A fork. Okay, let's go through the puzzles we have. That puzzle's not gonna be solved because that needs pieces. There was puzzles in here? I was looking over chat. I saw the mouse roughly, and I swear because this was white, I thought a white fox was walking across the screen. It was so weird. You have to say it because Benny's not here to say it. I know. I'm sad Benny's not here. Okay, maybe we try this with the fork. This was another thing.
Okay, I won't force it.
Okay, it's not that one. There was two puzzles in here. There was that one, and then there was... Oh, there's ads. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna pause. So I can find the pause button. We'll save the button more precisely. Okay. We're gonna pause there. Ads are gonna hit in however many minutes. I don't know when they are, but we're still gonna switch over just chatting. Just to be on the safe side. I'm trying to decide if I really do want to go get that snack or if I want to have it for later. I might just have it later. Makes it, what the heck happened there? Makes it easier on myself. It is still light out, guys. How is it still light out? Very happy it is, but I just looked up. That is weird that ads haven't switched over, but that just means you guys can hang out with me a little bit longer. But again, reminder, just to make sure, let's get our stretches in. There's the freaking ads. Let's get our stretches in. Because I do actually need to do that. I forgot to do that last 2 times. I hope everyone's having a good time with me. Let's see, we've been doing this for, what, 2.5 hours. We are probably not going to finish this today, which means Nancy's probably going to be switched over, or scooched over to next Friday. Sorry, really quickly, just wanted to eat a chicken nugget. You forgot to make the product available in the design you want. You get to choose everything, and you forgot to put in the one design you wanted. Oh no! It's okay. We'll solve it, Gumpy. But yeah, if we're going at this speed, we're probably not gonna. I doubt we're gonna finish tonight. We're gonna try as much as we can though. We're gonna see. We're gonna go until we get to the 4 hour mark, and then we'll see how I feel, how you guys feel, and then worst case scenario, maybe we just we do that. We finish off this game tomorrow, and then we switch over to Nancy. I'm not sure yet, but we're gonna wait a little bit. So we got another minute of ads left? Yes, 1 more minute. I'm too lazy. I'll just get something. Gumpy, you're the one who dictates what's being bought. You want it on a different design, and you get to choose it. Just put it on the new product. So you get that way you spend the money on what you actually want, especially if you have this much control over it. It does sound like work, but you already did half the work, didn't you? You already put the design on the site. You just have to put it on the right product. Okay, there was one more puzzle in this room. Welcome back. You guys show up right as I started musing about the puzzle again, so this is perfect timing. I will. I mean, I'm lazy too. But that was like a. How dare you confound my laziness with logic? It's too logical to not do at this point, Gumpy. I'm so sorry, but it is too logical. Let's switch back. Let's do this. Okay, there was one more puzzle in this room to look at. Okay, let's see. There was this cabinet, and I might be thinking of the other room. Let's go back to the other room. Oh, I went too many times. Okay, there was a puzzle, not a puzzle, a painting, I think. I think it was a painting. Apparently it's not in this room either. Well, that's behind me. Let's try that again. Double check. No. Let's go. Ooh, it might be in the study. Let's try the study. Yes, painting. Does this work on the crack in the painting? Fork. Meet painting. Oh. Why I looked over somewhere else, I don't know. We have another register. This one's longer.
Here is the whole collection of Lord Montcalf. I see valuable objects which I have not seen on the ground floor.
That's true. What did we get? We got a cane. Ooh, we got something tall. Okay. There was it this one? No. It was the other room. It was the bedroom kind of thing that had something on the fan. I think we just had to go over here a little bit. There we go. And then we can use the cane.
No, I need something long.
This ain't long? Okay. We'll try this on the cabinet. The cabinet was in the other room.
Okay, I won't force it.
That's not that one either? What are we using the cane on? Maybe the cane is something else. Is there another puzzle that needs a cane? Is there? Do we use the cane on this? No, that's a magnifying glass. That's not what we use it on. Is it magnetic or something? What did I get? Oh, I got a package. Ooh, this package is for Elizabeth Montcalf. Her father loved her very much. Puzzle pieces! Guys, we have puzzle pieces. Okay. Get me out of here. I want to do my puzzle. I like the puzzle. Turn around. Puzzle time. It's puzzle time. Get me over here. Puzzle. There we go. Pieces. Haha. Aw, it's not that much of a puzzle. I was aiming for this spot, so it definitely isn't that much of a puzzle. Oh well. We got the pieces in. That's all that really matters. Nice. Lady, cat, man.
If it's an encrypted message, I'll need to learn the Egyptian language very quickly.
My dear old friend, I'm writing to you to confirm the translation made in Cairo concerning the scroll found close to Mophis the 11th's sarcophagus. It is a curse concerning anyone who might violate the tomb. Nothing really new. In fact, it was there to discourage robbers. Of course, it's a belief from another time and does not relate to the problem you had during your last expedition. You are not cursed. I think you might be cursed. Okay. Let's see. We have a ribbon. That's all we got from that? Oh, we got the ribbon and we got this. I want to see if that helps with the stained glass window. No, that's the bathroom. Because that's the only place I can see those images currently, is down there. I went the wrong way. There we go. Let's go check this out. Gotta go forward first, I guess. Forward! Onward! Where are you? There, I guess. Turn. There we go. Okay. Nope. Okay, we can't do anything here yet. Okay, so we still have to learn about this stuff. I wonder what the ribbon goes to. Let's go back upstairs, because we have yet to find anything new in this room. Let's go back to the room that we found where we found the package. So we found the package here. Is there anything new in this room? I'm trying to think what we would need a ribbon for. Maybe the ribbon can be used for this? Maybe it's long enough?
No, I need something long.
Okay, this is long. I don't actually know how long it is. We could also use it on the paint. No, we already did the painting. What was the other puzzle that we had? No, we didn't do anything with the painting yet. The painting was in the study. No, we used the fork on the... Did we use the fork on the painting? We did. We did use the fork on the painting. What was it? What was our puzzle? What was the other puzzles that we had, guys? I know there's something else I'm missing. Let's go back. Trying everything in this room again. Because this is where we got it, so I'm guessing there's something in this room that I'm missing out.
Oh, the hat of the famous explorer, Lord Montcalf.
Okay. Does the hat... Oh, the hat, the ribbon? Ribbon? Hat?
Oh, the hat of the famous explorer.
We're just gonna hold that. We're just gonna hold the ribbon and see if. Why can I click on this one? Oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. Let's pull it up back. Sorry, my brain. I just realized we can probably find these in that image. So I, lady, cat, man. Okay. I, lady, cat, man. Ooh. Guys, we found something long. That was very long. And then we just turn around. Okay. Scepter, I guess. Oh, we literally just turned on the fan. That's all we did. What did we just break? Also, we're saving because that, like, scared me. Just a little bit. Okay, go back. What did we break? Is it on the floor? Ooh, it is. What did we break? Oh, we got a scarab. Ooh, maybe this can go in that desk. I think that's the last puzzle we really have. I would like to bring my head up a little bit. Thank you. Oh, I went too far. There we go. Okay. Because it's the right... It looks similar enough to that one right there. So... Ooh. Dawn of Gods, Association for the Promotion of Archaeological Research. My lord, following your last telegram from Cairo, we are sending you the second letter confirming that we will cover your expenses for the expedition you will conduct. Please keep in mind that we insist on keeping our correspondence in total secret, so destroy this letter after having it read. Upon your return, you will partly be able to furnish your manor to make some kind of private collection. I hope that during the next trip you will enlarge it. Okay, okay. Dawn of Gods Association for the... yeah. Sir, we know that your last expedition was more successful than you officially said. Our association is aware that you have kept some items, which you were supposed to hand over to our representatives. We are not going to make this affair public and dishonor your name, but we are ready to use any means at our disposal to get back what belongs to us. Anubis is on our side. Oh.
I do not like weapons which I don't know. I will not take it with me.
I don't think you would.
I do not like weapons which I don't know. I will not. I do not like weapons.
That's not what I was trying to do.
No, I will not take it with me.
Okay, we still have the scepter, we still have a ribbon, and we still have a bandage. But I'm not sure what else we have left to do. Besides, we do have that whole... It can be used as makeup in the other room. Is there anything left in this room before I leave? No, we're not going out that way again. Not unless I have to. Although I feel like we're going to get stuck in this room at some point. There is... Oh, wait, we have this thing. If I was correct, then this just needed, like, some handle. What the heck did the scepter do to help this? Well, we have a sliding puzzle. I like a sliding puzzle. Let's see. Let's bring some stuff upwards. Bring some more stuff downwards. No, actually, let's keep that over there. Bring these up. I think this needs to go over here-ish. I mostly just need to bring these guys over that way. Just get them out of the way. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to get these more solid pieces on the ground. Ooh, that looks good. Okay. I think these need to switch at some point. Actually, this needs to go down. Okay, and then we switch this guy out. Let me switch this guy out. There we go. Okay. Let me bring these guys down. I'm trying to figure out if these guys need to go in the center or if they need to go out here. I think they need to go in the center, actually. Which is going to make it a little harder. I do need to get... Look at these guys over here. This guy needs to go over there too because of how much blue is on it. Just needs to stay down for a second. These guys need to go up a bit more. Ooh, there we go. That's nice. I think this needs to switch with this one. Oh, I messed that up a little bit, but that's fine. There we go. That should do it. Ooh, that's nice. That is a nice silhouette right there. Okay, so we need maybe this one over there? Ooh, not this. Let's bring these guys up. I don't think I'm gonna be happy with what I just did, but oh well. Yeah, I messed up somewhere. Oh well. Corpse Bride got their boop redeemed. There's a bubby. 0. Boop. Boop, please. Thank you. Good boy. Your daily boop has been redeemed. Thank you so much for the redeeming your boop, Corpse Bride. I appreciate. I always love redeeming people's boops. It's always a fun time. I need to get this one over there. That's the issue right now. Which means I need to get something else here. Let's see. Maybe... Because that doesn't go there. Maybe if we get this one over here instead. And then we pull these guys up. We can get... No, I need to move this one so I can get this trio working better. So let's move these guys instead. There we go. That's better. That still doesn't work there, though. Maybe this is our empty spot. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to work on this side more. I think that's my plan right now. Because this definitely goes there. Okay. I think this goes here. At the end. This needs to go down and probably over at some point. Okay, this face needs to go up either way. This needs to switch with that one, which means we pull these out. Not that one. There we go. There we go. Now we can switch them out. Oh, I didn't mean that one. There we go. Now we have the silhouette here. We still need to get this one down on below it, but that's better. That's better. I say better a lot, apparently. Today, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one goes there. Sorry, taking inventory pretty much. There we go. Okay. Then this goes over, this goes down. These can go up a bit more. Ooh, no, I want... There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. We're close. Ooh, ooh. There we go. We got it at the very end.
Keys must protect a lot of treasure if they are guarded so well.
Ooh, we got another key. Sorry, that took it. I completely forgot I was streaming for a second there. That was how much focus that required. But we have another door. I don't know. Oh, you remember the thing that he keeps saying, I won't force it? I think that's where we have to go. It's here. Okay. We're gonna save before we do anything, because I feel like this might be another cutscene kind of thing. Maybe we go into another chapter. I don't think so, but just all this work. This feels like this is we built up to this, so we're gonna try. No, never mind. I was wrong.
It's very nice, but it has no value. It's fake.
What did we find? We found another scepter. Okay. What do we need a fake scepter for? You ordered a t-shirt. Did you order the correct t-shirt, or did you order a t-shirt that you had already had this thing for?
The one who wanted to
Nope,
get the Montcalf treasure. Lord Montcalf didn't like him so much.
What other puzzles do we have? I mean, we do have... Let's go back to this room. Let's go back to the closet. Right here. Does this work with this stuff? No. Otherwise, we'd have, like, an object here. What design specifically did you get? Just the GG one? Or did you get a fancy one? I ordered a t-shirt that was already designed, but I made a new sticker with one of the designs that I didn't have one in. Nice! Follow me to adventure. I do love that one. Gotta go sleep. I'm happy that the first leg of your trip went safe. I realized you were already offline by the time I read your thing, probably. But I hope your travels are safe. Sorry, I keep rotating us. I think we're going back to this, because this is the only thing we haven't figured out what to do with.
This statue is not ancient.
Does he want the scepter? Yes, everyone say goodnight to Chris. He is about to travel a lot to go see his dad. So safe trip, or safe flight. Got a GG shirt and followed me to the adventure sticker. Nice, Scumpy. Oh, do we need both scepters? Oh, apparently we also had to click on it.
Bingo.
He's got his pipe cone. I love it. Ooh. Chapter 3? Why? What the fuck? Okay, well, let's save. As I said, we always do a beginning of the chapter and current status. The guy who did the YouTube for getting this actually working on the computer recommended beginning of the chapter and then later near the end of the chapter kind of one. So that's kind of why I have these thoughts going. Okay, let's see. Okay, so everyone in the morning when you guys wake up, immediately text Chris and verify that he's alive, is what I'm hearing. That is everyone's that's everyone's job for tomorrow, is to text to make sure Chris is alive. Why is there a bed? Also, okay, there it goes.
Someone had dinner here a few hours ago.
Guys, they had girl dinner. Why did we collect another fork? Oh, no, it was a matchbox. Never mind.
Water is always useful. Someone had dinner here. Dinner here a few hours ago.
Apparently, I collected that. A water flask. Damn it, he had everything. What else did I grab? A stick. I grabbed a stick. I unfortunately am not rich enough to have a cellar in order to sleep in one. Ooh, sand.
Sand is not coming from that room. There's something behind this wall.
Ooh, fake wall. Okay, I can kind of see it. You can kind of see the outline of the doorway. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to open it. Something to do with bottles? We got awfully close to these bottles. Unless I'm looking in the wrong space and we're supposed to look this way. Look down. Always look down. What is this? What did I grab? A rag. Are we putting these together? Oh, we are. Matches. Band-aid. No. We did put together a torch. I just need to figure out how I'm going to light it. Also, why I need one. Candle. Meat torch. Maybe.
Lord Montcalf had good taste. Look, there's some gin hidden behind these bottles.
Ooh. Oh, alcohol. Ah, torch doesn't want alcohol. What is this stuff?
Interesting. The bottom seems to be made to fit to circular objects.
Circular objects. Gin. No, wasn't gin. Bottle of liqueur. Liqueur. Nope. Water? No, okay. So it's something else. I would totally send y'all on a book if you did that to me. Whenever I message you regarding your safety, give us different answers. You guys are funny. I love you guys. I've been kidnapped. They sound Eastern European. I think I'm in an old Volvo, but the button is missing on the steering wheel. It's rusty and white off. Help me. Oh my god, you guys are weird. I love it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we randomly opened something there. Is there anything else to click on? We randomly just got real close to these bottles too. Okay, let's turn around and verify it's not these ones. Oh, it is these ones. Okay. We got an empty bottle. Ooh. Wait. No. I thought we had to get closer to that one. I don't understand how he picks out these bottles, so that's why I'm just checking all of them. Well, we got more bottles. We have a bottle of Spain. I think that's supposed to be Spain wine. And another stick. Got another stick? Maybe we try all the bottles over there now? It does say circular. Can't figure out what else is circular. Let's go forward. I want to double check that there's nothing else here that we need to grab. Nope, okay. I also can't figure out what else, what would be the best way to figure out the order. Unless there's like a size. Like, I don't have any instructions. Greeting from the New World. Wish you were here. You guys are funny. Okay, my brain hurts and sitting here isn't helping, so I'm carrying kiddo to bed and get reds. All good, Gumpy. We'll be here. If you feel better, and if not, I'll see you another time. I'll get some good sleepies. Oh well. On this idea, I just keep looking around, I guess. We found a hammer, guys. Wait. Gumpy got another nickname? Scooter Champ Tiger. I love it. Okay, what can we use a hammer on? Can we hammer the door?
It is echoing. There is a room behind. How can I open this wall?
There's obviously a door there. Did you not see the outline? Okay. Can I break something? Because, well, otherwise why do I have this? We had this thing. This is also obviously a very fake-looking door, but apparently we can't break it. Okay.
Somebody is using this room to sleep in. Who could it be? Maybe it's the butler who opened the door for me. That's strange. I have to examine it more closely.
That's where we use the hammer, I guess.
Is it the statue stolen from the ambassador? Strange.
Strange. It is a statue, okay. Oh, nothing else there. That's what we needed the hammer for? Okay. Anything else we missed out on? I still feel like there's something else that's over here that we missed out. But, oh well. What can we do? Can we do anything with this? Oh wait, not the can we do anything with this now that we have more alcohol? Oh, we did keep the hammer. Okay, nothing there. What about the empty bottle? No. Anything with the water flask? Because we can combine things. Anything with the... No. But I do think we have to do something else with the hammer. Because we do still have it. Can we break things? Can we break that? No, we already tried the empty bottle with the hammer. So it's not it. That is not that. Unfortunately. Okay. Anything on the ceiling? We haven't looked at this. There's nothing on the ceiling. Okay. I take that one back. Oh, another bottle. Maybe we didn't have enough bottles. We now have 1, 2, 3. We now have 5 bottles. Now do we have enough bottles for this puzzle? Thingy? No. Okay. Does it have to do with the statue? Kind of lost, guys. Is there anything I'm missing on this board? I don't know if I fully looked at these ones. Nope, that just took us over here. Oh well. Guys, I got another rag. Okay. Hopefully... Will it do anything? No. Okay, so we have 2 torches now. How is 2 torches gonna help me? When I can't... do anything with the first one. Let's save. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're gonna save. Just in case. Okay. Nope, not that one. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? If you guys notice anything, please tell me. Because we are at the point where I don't know what I'm missing. And therefore cannot fix this myself. Can I just put... Do I put these bottles together, maybe? Still feel like the hammer could go somewhere. Can I hammer something? Can I destroy something? Can I destroy this? No. That's sad. That's disappointing. I want to destroy something. Or more if I just want to be able to get through this puzzle. Let's look up some more. I might be short, but I'm not that short, apparently. Thought there was a lot more on top. Now, do we go? We got another bottle. We have... Don't ask me which one I added. I don't actually know anymore. Let's go back. I need to go forward. Forward, please. There's forward. And then forward, and then turn. Okay, let's try it again. We're basically just trying until they'll let me put something there. Because it is circular, so it makes sense. Hammer? No. Okay. Empty bottle. Put the hammer down first. No? Okay. It's not that. Do I need... The empty bottle doesn't work with these, so just double checking again. Damn. Well, that's not helpful at all. 1 second. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let me see. There's apparently a bottle we're missing. It's either there or it's over there. Or it's right here. There it is. Okay. I think that should do it. Okay. Let's try again. There we go. Look up, please. We have full pockets, so we can't hold anything else. Okay. Franken's back. Franken's shaking his behind. I crack myself up sometimes. We are a little bit stuck, Franken. Okay, let's see. We needed to grab the Spain wine, which is, I believe, this one. We need to grab whatever this one is. We needed to grab the bougie one, which was this one. Oh, that's Bordeaux. This one. Welcome back, Franken. We needed to grab the Bordeaux. We needed to grab the liqueur. Oh, that one. The liqueur and the gin. We need to grab the matches and the water flask. We grab the stick, walk between the kegs. We grab the hammer. We lifted the mattress. We used the hammer to bash the trapdoor. We grabbed the statue. We grabbed the wait on this. We grabbed the empty bottle. We grabbed both of the rags. Oh, I think we just have to do them in a certain order. It also says save the game. Okay. There it is. Okay. We just had to do them in a certain order. I'm guessing alphabetical. So let's do gin next. Nope, not gin. Okay. Drop the gin. Let's put liqueur down. Nope. Okay. Let's do... I'd seen on the thing that said the first two, but I didn't actually check the rest of them. Okay, it's Turin. This is the next one. Okay, it looked like a smaller hole. And then I'm guessing liqueur. Nice. Okay. Sliding puzzle. This is easier for me. Okay. I'm guessing this middle... Oh no, there's the middle one that needs to come down. Okay, let's see. There we go. And then we can pull these guys. That... Oh, kind of. Slightly. Okay, let's see. Let's pull this one in. There we go. And then these will go out like that. I'm trying to figure out if these are supposed to go below them or above them. I'm guessing below because I think that's an edge right there. So that would mean that I would need to somehow get this one out of the way. Ooh, actually, I think this goes down there. Which means... What does this go to, is the question. Ooh! Ooh, I see something. Okay. Let's pull these guys down. And then... This one goes... no, that doesn't go there. Ooh, what if this one goes down here? I'm missing something, guys. I'm missing something. I was so lazy, so I had rice, beans, diced chilies, avocado salsa, and... Ooh, that does sound good, though. That does sound good. We apparently have ads starting again in like 5.5 minutes. When they run, we will take our usual self-care break, take care of ourselves, and we'll be back right afterward. Let's pull this one right now. That does look about right. Something's... Ooh, this one needs to go somewhere else. Okay, this looks right. Oh, I didn't mean that one to go there. I meant... Ooh, wait. If this all goes there... Oh, there we go. Button. Did I press the button? No. I don't think I pressed the button. You must press the button. Do I press it with a hammer? Is it already pressed?
I must prepare a torch before going further.
Oh, apparently that worked itself out. Okay. Matches. Ooh, gin. There we go. That's what we use the gin for. And then matches. Okay, we have a torch. Oh. We have a little bit of a fuel gauge, I'm guessing? So let's do a save there. Okay. I wanted to be able to go back before we got in here, just in case. Okay, we got a key, it looks like. I'll double check it later. Crushed rocks. We got a book. Introduction to India. India has a very complicated social system, which is defined by castes. The entire society is divided on the castes. The highest is a caste of Brahmins. Then goes... Not even gonna try. I.e. warriors. Then... Not gonna try again. Caste of peasants. And finally, the Sudra. Caste of slaves and servers. However, the most disgraced people are the laborers, as they do not belong to any caste. See article about reincarnation? Okay. I finally finished arranging the treasure room. It is pretty well secured now, and I can't wait to find the stolen Anubis statue. I will just have to add it to the 4 other hidden statues and stop the spell. I don't care about this kind of immortality. I wish to rest and reincarnate. The holy fire will allow me to access it. Wait and see. I should hurry now. This association Dawn of Gods manipulated me. They are tracking me. This is that sect of Anubis who wants to recover statues that I found during an expedition they sponsored. What a fool I've been. I cannot trust anybody. I have hidden my treasure. No one will steal it. I am sure that Jonathan can easily dilapidate them. Every family has its black sheep. It is not right that such a man receives my collection. I prepared a surprise for him if he tries to seize it. Oh, Jonathan's one of the people who got crossed out in the family thing.
Lord Danham, Lord Mudcalf was suffering. There's enough here to heal an army.
Aww. Sorry, dude. Feel bad for him. Ooh.
Interesting. I would say a study on reincarnation.
Okay. Let me go back over here because we didn't actually look at this bookcase. I can look at it. Might help if I pick my head up a little bit. I'm guessing that's the door we came through. So let's try over here. Another bookcase. Some sort of necklace in there. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't know if we need it though, because he's not reacting at all. Ooh, books.
Lord Mudcalf seems to be really interested in the esoteric and mysticism. I see here a book called The Book of Sacred Magic, Isis Unveiled and Imblavat.
Okay.
Lord Mudcalf seems to be really interested
Isis
in
Unveiled.
esoteric and mysticism. I see here a book called The Book of Sacred Magic,
There's something
Isis
that
Unveiled
looking-
and... Lord
No, that's just that again. Sorry about that.
really interested in the esoteric
Yeah.
and mysticism. I see here a book called The Book of Sacred Magic, Isis Unveiled and Imblavat.
Okay.
It's
That
locked.
we can probably unlock it with our key, but I want to look around real quick before we do. Dear friend, I have received your letter concerning your explanation of the superstition. There's the ads. Okay. I will reread this in a second. Okay, I was just hoping he didn't say anything. Save, please. Okay, we're gonna pause right there. Let's switch ourselves over to just chatting. Yeah, the longer and longer you guys talk about food, the more I'm like, I'm gonna break out that taco, the taco meat, and put together some like really lazy tacos where you just take the tortilla, you add the taco meat, and then I always have this this bottle of cheap green sauce, because like that way you always need a little bit something for your tacos, right? So this way I get that little bit of that little kick that I want for the taco without having to worry about like if it's gonna go bad anytime soon, because it's it's first off, it's cheap, and also it's not the kind it doesn't have much in it that would expire too fast. So, dude, I would come down so fast for free food. Well, not free food because I do have to pay for getting there, and also I'm not a rude person, but you get my point. I make lazy tacos at least once. So I realized what was it? A couple weeks ago, I decided on a whim that I'd grab a giant thing or a packet of small tortillas, and then goober, um, and the taco meat from the freezer aisle, and then I realized it is the perfect thing for breakfast for me because I don't all I have to do is reheat it. Um, I it's already it's not portioned at all, so like I I'm hungry. I eat more tacos. I'm not as hungry. The rest that whatever I don't eat just goes back in the fridge anyway. Um and so it's like perfect for me. I just have and then I did I do have to clean out the container or the storage thing that I usually put it in, but that's not too bad. I do the same but burrito. Mm. Yeah, I'm doing tacos entirely just because they're smaller tortillas and therefore easier to manage. But we're gonna have to wait until after stream for me. I don't know. It's okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are again talking about food. Um, we did start reading that that letter before or when I saw ads hitting. We did close out. We will go back and read it now. So you guys didn't miss anything. When I'm good, I'll Instapot some beans and rice on Sunday, then use them in meals. That's always a good idea. I'll be honest. I'm lazy. I rinse off. I take a can of beans and I just rinse them off. So they're not as sodium. Yeah, it is cheaper to just make your own, or to cook your own, but I am too lazy. I'm too lazy for that. Okay, let's go back. Let's read that letter. This is the letter we were on. Dear friend, I have received your letter concerning your explanation of the superstition around cursed tombs. In fact, as you already know, I have never believed in that. But I have to tell you that I have begun to have terrible nightmares, which often exhaust me. People working in my manor think I am becoming crazy. Every night, the same nightmare comes back. Some servants have even seen gaunt silhouettes roaming my house. I have read many books looking for something to take away the spell, but have not found anything for now. I beg you to go to... I don't know. I'm guessing that's the location. And find some amulet or some other spell which will save me from it. Lord Montcalf. Oh, so this was supposed to be for someone else. This was he wrote this to send to someone. He didn't receive it. I like also I have seen that Pascal Parsi in my house. I think he has corrupted one of my servants. I followed him. He roams in my house looking for treasure. He can look as much as he wants. He will never be able to find anything. I have prepared a surprise for him. I don't know why I stuttered. We already read this, okay. For some reason, I don't remember reading this one. Maybe I clicked more than once. Egyptian legends tell us that it is very dangerous to disturb the rest of the dead pharaohs, as a spell will be cast on the person who committed that act, as well as all members of his family, including those who were not born at the moment. It is very difficult to fight against such a spell. However, the power of the spell is often limited by the power of the priest who cast that spell. Some legends tell us about desecrators that were haunted by nightmares, or by ghosts of dead people from the tomb. Usually, they died very soon after. In Cairo, in the Khan el Khalili, that's the place he told him to go. There is a market of booksellers, and an unfortunate man has the chance to find some protection. Whatever, we have to be sure that it works. I don't know what that last bit was. We note that most civilization distinguish primary elements such as fire, air, ground, and water. Some also add dust and ice. Representation in symbols refer to it too. but however it is possible to find common patterns. It is common to draw water as a droplet or as waves. For the ground, often a tree or a triangle was used. Fire is usually drawn as a flame and air as a whirlwind. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many letters right now. Lentils are fabulous. I am sure I'm turning crazy. It continues to follow me. I try to run away from it, but I can't. Yesterday afternoon, I saw it. I was working, and suddenly I could smell the rotten scent of a tomb. It was in the doorway. Then I tried to find it myself in the house, but it was gone. My servants look at me more and more strangely. I was at Dr. Schneider's, and he has prescribed laudanum for me and advised me to go somewhere to rest. He does not understand me and thinks I'm crazy. Laudanum helps me, but I'm not sure that I will be able to keep it up. Damn, how many letters? It is advised to be very attentive with the dose. Overdosing can result in death. Very calm, however. Ari! Welcome in, Ari. I hope you had very good breakfast for dinner. Gab told us earlier. Welcome in, welcome in. We are having fun with some Sherlock today because it is Sherlock Holmes' day. It is advised to be overdosing can result in death. Very calm, however. Using opium as a tranquilizer usually brings very bad consequences. Ooh. No, Ari, you're all good. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Okay, I think we finally finished this one table. That was a lot. There was a lot on that table. Okay. Ooh, chair. I can move a chair. Why am I moving a chair? Also, how do I put the chair down? I don't need the chair right now. I don't know what to do with the chair. Can I put the chair down? Okay, apparently not. Can I go somewhere? Can I walk with it? Okay. Look up, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing with the chair, guys. I didn't mean to click on... well, I did mean to click on it. I don't mean to keep it, though. I wanted to go over there, technically. Okay. There is this weird, like, hole up here. Is this supposed to help with this? There we go. Oh, I did get on there. Okay. What is that? Oh, there's a key. Can I use the lantern to light this? No, I thought it was a gas light or something. Would help me a little bit. Let me get off of this. Okay. Off, please. Off. Can I? There we go. Okay. Whew. We are back on level ground.
It's locked.
We do have 2 keys right now. Does this key work?
It's locked.
Okay. So it doesn't work. I feel like because they... Ooh. Yeah, I feel like because they look the same, that they would go to the same lock. Okay. Leviosa. That took me a second too. Okay, turn. I don't know what time I last saved, but thank goodness I've been saving. I just can anyone grab the do the dead command, please? Sorry, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, we just completely blew. He said there was a thing. This last one. We're going off of this one. He did say there was a thing to prevent whoever was trying to come in. We already read all this. I'm just gonna quickly grab all the notes again. They're not in the same order, but they're close enough. Okay. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, let's move the chair. Boop! There we go. Let's grab the key. Thank you for the boop, Ari. Oops, sorry. I left you guys. I went looking for the bubby. He is sleeping right now, Ari, but I will get you a boop as soon as I can. Okay, we're leaving that stuff alone right now.
Here you go, boy.
Over here. Thank you for the treat. Thank you, Corpse Bride, for the treat, actually. That's awesome. As I said, we are still working on the porky jerky. Zero ran over. Wait, boop first. Boop. Can I have boop? Thank you. There you go. Here. We have enough for one more treat in there. That is it. Then we'll be, I have more treats. I just don't have them on my desk.
Lord Montcalf was suffering. There's enough here to heal an army.
Do this quick. Let me save. Okay. Back, please. Okay. Let's see if there's any...
It's locked.
Okay, this door is also locked, but I don't think we have a key for that door. So... There has to be some way here that means that we don't die when we do that next. There's gotta be some way to do this. Okay, we still have to put the keys in. But I think it has something to do with these arrows. I think it has something to do with these arrows. Okay. Is there any... Let's look at the letters. Anything that would give us a clue. These are all kind of mixed together, it looks like. See article about reincarnation. No, okay. I'm not seeing anything that would give us any hint. Which means we gotta look around. Oh, so I'm sorry to answer your question earlier. That's awesome. Yeah, he told us what you had for dinner. I was just asking, how was it for you? Pets your purple sleepy dog. Thank you. He's a very sleepy dog. He's over there as purple, because he's like so dark. He's purple kind of vibes. He's just a black lab, but it's close enough, and it was the closest I could get without having to pay too much. Let's see. Okay, there has to be something that we're missing. Can we do anything with this lamp? We cannot. Okay, so no lamp. Okay, let's get back off of our chair. Forward. Let's look at the ground. Make sure that there's nothing we're missing, because we've quite literally been standing on top of things, basically. Specifically the toolbox. We went to the store and got snackies. Ooh. What snackies did you get, if you want to share? I'm down to share, but if you're just going to tell us kind of share, then we would like to know. I'm guessing there's a timer on this, because that
Laudanum.
looks like it's going down.
Suffering. There's enough here to heal an army.
Okay. Ooh, anything over here? No. There's all the stuff in the cupboards, but it won't let me do anything with it. Okay. I'm just going back for a second. Just says key and key. I was hoping maybe there's something there. Barbecue chips, some ramen, and some yummy mini fruit turnovers. Ooh, I love a fruit turnover. Chat, what's your favorite fruit turnover flavor? Mine is apple. I'm a very big apple person. Always have been. Let's try that again. We're not going to click turn. We are going to really quickly save, actually, now that I think about it. Do a quick save there as well. Just in case. Okay, let's go back. Let's try that again. Okay. I want to see if there's anything I missed after putting the keys in. Besides just clicking these arrows on top. Anything else? Okay, nope. Okay, that's not it then. I'm not turning that button, or clicking that button. Okay. Peach or mango? Cherry is your second. Oh, strawberry is your favorite? Cherry is also a good one. Blueberry is fire. I don't think I've had a blueberry one. Can I use the hammer on things? Because we have a hammer still. What can I hammer? Maybe that'll help. I want to break things. There's a half-broken pot. Can we break you? You don't need to survive much longer anyway. No. There's a little pot right there. Nope. Okay. There was one over here. Do you have a need to break? No. Chat, what do you guys think? I feel like I'm missing, or I'm definitely missing something. What's bloob? Oh, blueberry. Took me a second. That took me a second to figure out. Okay, let's see if we can break. Ooh, broken glass? No, it's just pocked glass or something, whatever you call
Lord
it.
Montcalf seems to be really interested in the esoteric and mysticism.
No, I don't care.
I see here a book called The Book of Sacred Magic, Isis Unveiled and Imblava. It's just what I thought. These new bandages are just like the ones we found before.
We missed that. Okay, okay.
It's just what I thought.
I didn't mean to do that.
These new bandages are just like the ones we found before.
Boxes? Hammer? No. Should probably check that I can. She cursed your computer. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, one second. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Okay, oh, there's some sand. This door.
It is evidence that I can use in the future.
Okay. So I did miss that.
It's locked.
Go to the table with the green gunk. Read the notes, then walk towards the cupboard. Green gunk. Green gunk. Read the notes, then walk towards the cupboard. Okay, we already got the key that was in this box, I'm pretty sure. Take it, walk over to the door next to the cupboard, and the door is a small pot. Oh, this pot. Haha. Ooh, we found a third key? Oh, we did find a third key. Ooh, first thing we're checking. There.
It's locked.
Yeah. I know it's locked. Does this key go to this door?
It's locked.
No. Does it go to this door?
It's locked.
Damn it. Okay. Break the pot, take the key. Look under. Okay.
Interesting. I would
Nope,
say
not
a
that.
study on reincarnation.
Said something about looking under. Yeah, right? It's almost like he's disappointed that we're checking. Ooh.
It's almost empty, but I can use it anyway.
I don't know what we grabbed, but okay. Can I get out of whatever position I'm in? Put the key down. Oil flask. Ooh, what's this? Oh, sand. Well, I'm very concerned what we're using that for. Okay. Let's... There we go. We got out of it. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's look at the keys. Okay, they do have C and a G on them. Put that one there. I'm fully going off of the walkthrough really quickly for this because I cannot figure it out. Okay. Place the yellow keys in the C and G. Press the outer arrows. Okay. Then press the start button. I didn't die! Woo! I didn't die. I didn't die. Ooh, we found another statue.
Nice statue.
Just pocket it.
A statuette. Maybe I'll find more here.
And we immediately save. Okay. No, we're still on level 3. Okay. Like how Draco Malfoy emphasizes the and Potter. Potter!
It's locked.
Oh, we got a new key.
It's locked.
Still says it's locked. The frick does that do? Oh, I hadn't like tried clicking on it.
I need a key to open this door.
I hadn't tried clicking on it before.
All these things were waiting to be restored.
Ooh. Okay, now we're back to attempting this on our own again. Ooh, Anubis. Always love Anubis. Damn, they have a lot of stuff.
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning. I must have made a mistake.
What did I make a
Let's see from
mistake
the
about?
beginning.
What are we making mistakes about? Okay, okay. Oh, these things. Okay. There's gotta be something that tells me how to do that, though, so we're leaving that alone for now. Get to me somewhere else. There it goes. Ooh, paper? No. Mousetrap. The music is beautiful in this one. Side-eye. Just side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. Nothing here that I can tell. Ooh.
Oh, lucky me.
Okay. I don't know.
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning.
Okay. There's still something here that I need to figure out, but that's something for later. Gotta go get groceries. I'll see you guys later. Bye, Panda. If you don't see you the rest of the night, I hope you have a good grocery trip. Get some good snackies. If not for you, then for us, obviously.
It will be better than that poor torch.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning.
Okay, let's see. What have we figured out here? Besides the fact that I cannot look up properly. Okay. Ooh, is that it? Is it? Something? No. Okay. I'm really worried about this this thing over here. Do I use this? No, it won't go on there. Okay. Oh, do I use it on that? Okay, there we go. We filled the oil lamp. Now I don't have to worry about a timer anymore. Okay, let's try this one. Nothing there. Okay, so it's not this bit.
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning.
Beginning of what? I wish they would tell me. Okay.
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning.
Okay. It's not this one, but I'm trying all of them again.
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning.
Beginning.
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning.
This has to be the first one, but we have to figure out a way to...
I must have made a mistake.
I wasn't
Let's
clicking on
see
you.
From the beginning.
Again, beginning of what? Okay. Can I go back out? Ooh. Oh, I didn't read this one. Oh, Anubis, son of Set, dweller in the mummy chamber, governor of the divine house, you, god of the dead, give us strength to worship you for the eternity. Also, the fact that Anubis was my favorite Egyptian god probably was telling quite a bit. Okay, let's go back in. Yeah, be safe. Okay. We have some things etched on these things. Okay. So that one has like water, either whirlwind or water symbol. This one's earth. Oh, wait. We have the flask and stuff. That has nothing on it, but we also haven't been able to interact with that one. If this one's water, so the water flask. Okay, so that one is fire. This one is fire. But we'll deal with that later. Go back over here. This one was earth, so we can use that. We can use sand for it. But this one, if this one's wind, would an empty bottle work? No, too close. Because empty bottle was filled with air, technically. Okay, and then sand. Okay, and then fire over there. The oil lamp?
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning.
Not the oil lamp. Matches. What happened? What happened? Did that chair fall over, or was that already fallen over? Somebody do it the middle? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Did this guy move? No, that's not it. What the hell happened? Something outside? Oh. 5 fingers in one hand. One is cut, but still present. The last will be the first. Huh? What the? The last will be the first, so S was there. I legit don't know what I did. I figured the S goes at the end, but that's about it. And then one cut, I guess. means one wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I think you're the one that moved.
Another statuette? Maybe I'll find more here.
I'll be honest, I have no clue how I did that one. But okay. We now have 3 statuettes and a bee saving. Okay. I'm very confused. But okay. Can I figure out how to get over here now? No. Okay. Chat, do you know what the heck is happening anymore? Because I don't. Okay, let's
It looks like I'm about to solve the mystery.
Oh. Well, we're definitely saving again. Just to be on the safe side. Actually, we're going to save this one over here. So we have one before and one after. Me not know. Yeah, me not know either. Okay.
Strange, the floor moves when I move. Is this some new trick?
Oh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, not there. Okay.
I hope it's not a trap.
Okay. Okay, I need to know more about these guys before I do anything. More specifically, I need to go over there. Okay, I think I need to go this way first. I'll go this way. Yeah, let's try here and then go this way first. Nope, not that way. Okay. Then diagonal. No. This way. I just want to go over there. I guess we can just try clicking all the statues. Let's go back here. Let's do these ones on the left first. Okay, 1, 2. And we have to go this way, and then... There we go. We already clicked on the right.
Panel is open.
Floor. What panel? Oh, there. That panel over there. Okay. There we go.
Here are the statuettes we were after.
The 4 statuettes. Nice. There they are. Okay, now... How do I get over there? I still just want to go over here. Spam clicking. Does not help. Wrong lever! Do I click from here? No, that's not it. How do I even get over there? Can I go there? Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Aw. Maybe I didn't go there. No, that took me forward. I was hoping that would take me that way. I think this is halfway. I want to go this way. Haha, I went backwards. Okay. There we go. You got it. Wrong lever. It is better that God, it is most... Oh, it is better than God. It is worse than the devil. Doors get plenty. Rich need it. If me eat it, me die. What is it? What do we have on us that might solve this riddle? Fire? Bandage? The letter B? Oh, wait. Is it that? Wait. The rich need it. Poors get plenty. It's nothing. Nothing's better than God, and nothing worse is than the devil. Poors have plenty of nothing. The rich need nothing. If you eat nothing, you die. What is it? Nothing. It's just nothing. No! No, I went the wrong way. I think this was one. How do I...
It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. How do I solve the riddle? I don't think I have anything that I can use to solve the riddle. At least it let me out. Okay, we're back here. Let's go. I want to see what's over here. I forgot. Is there anything I'm missing? No, there's nothing missing in here. Go back up. Let's try the storage room. Or, not the storage room. The whatever this room is. Okay. Anything I can click on? Thank goodness the floor isn't moving anymore. Wait, this had nothing in it.
I must have made a mistake. Let's see from the beginning.
This thing?
It seems like Brahman is the key to the mystery.
Okay. Did that do something? Did that solve my issue? Wrong lever! I really hope it isn't the wrong lever. Okay, well, I guess we're going back. First off, we're saving, because I'm scared. Back, please. There we go. Go this way. Okay, now we gotta get back over there. It was kind of like this. Go that way again. And then go there. Door! Oh, that did work. Okay. I don't know where I am, but I'm gonna save as well. Okay. We are in another room. Pretty. How he got all this over here, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That just took us back to the door, okay. I do see the door on the other side. I'm too scared to go over there. Water. Some sort of grate. Oh, okay. Some sort of puzzle. I see why we had the puzzle. Just undo. Okay, so we need to figure out what the puzzle is before we can do it.
Stone goes down when I'm on it. Is it a balance?
Ooh. Okay. Sorry, my mouse is going everywhere.
Where does this door lead?
Okay, we're just gonna work on this for now, I guess.
This stone goes down when I'm on it. Is it a balance? This stone goes down when I'm on it. Is it a balance? This stone goes down when I'm on it. Is it a balance?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, we can do puzzle. I just don't know what the puzzle is. We can do the simple one where you do this. Wait, no, it's not that one. It's fudge. I'm trying to put one down. How do I get rid of one? I was trying to hold the other one. You do the 5. You put it there. And you put this one down. Put it down at some point. Gosh, that's not what I meant to do. How do you put this down?
This stone goes down when I'm
Oh, there it
on
goes.
it. Is it a balance?
Okay, dump that one.
This stone goes down when I'm on it.
There it is.
Is it a balance?
Okay, so you do that. You get rid of that.
This stone goes down when I'm on it. Is it a balance?
I'm trying to go for the 4 because I don't know. Just seems plausible. Put it down. There it goes. And then you get this one. You put that there, and then you fill this one again. Then you put it there. Okay. How was I supposed to know that? Not sure, but okay. Let's see. Ooh. I knew the chessboard was going to have something to do with this. There was a chessboard chessboard earlier in his study. It's missing pieces though. I do have these ones. Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to do with them yet, so I'm just putting them down. Oh, that's all we had to do. Okay, nice.
Damn it! I do not have the 5th statuette. Oh, to lose after being so close to victory. In fact, it is pity. Sherlock Holmes, do not turn around. I am armed. Obey me. Hands
That's
up.
the butler.
I am watching you, and I am ready to shoot at any moment. Jonathan Parquet, you should be very glad to meet me. The despised nephew who was looking for the treasure. But I have to tell you, it's nothing compared to the payment I will get when I show the way to the inner sanctuary. I'm sorry to tell you that this time your deduction has fooled you. I have always been disgusted with people like you. And I
Wow.
will kill you, although I owe you a great deal. Do not move. Together we will see the untouched sanctuary of my uncle.
There was 2 people. Oh.
My God, what an explosion! Fate.
Well,
I will not be able to clear that pile.
what a way to start this. Okay, there's this whole thing about this thing. Can I use the buckets to make it big again? No. Okay, that's something else. Okay.
No, I will not be able to clear that pile.
Does anyone want to add to our death thing? It cancels us out. Okay, let's go back. We can do this. That's what else. It's dead. It's just dead, not death. Sorry. Sorry about that. That was on me. Play. Oh wait, can you do that again? Because that's the second time I died. Thank you, Franken. Yes, I did add a new command thing. Or a new command. Load. Thank goodness I saved when I did. Okay, okay, I still feel like we have to do the buckets. Didn't even try. Okay. I'm gonna look this up for a second. Just get me out of that room. There's a scorpion in that room? The what? Ignore that. Okay, apparently there's a scorpion in that room, guys. Damn, this thing is loading. Alright, we're gonna load for this one. It's briefly better. What? Oh, there's a freaking scorp. I see it now. Shit.
I have to these scorpions are very dangerous. I have to find a way to get rid of them.
Oh, thank freaking goodness. Okay, now I know about them. Okay. Well,
Jonathan Parquet.
he did not make it.
What was in this bag? Interesting. It looks like a woman's purse.
Okay, so that's why I kept dying. Okay, the music just got really freaking loud. So that's not fun. Oh, jeez, like everything collapsed. Okay, we're saving really quickly. Nope, wrong button. Save, please. We got past that bit. I am not going back to that bit. This was the door we just got. Yeah, this is how we got in and out. Okay.
Stupid me, I can't reach it.
Okay, but that was better than this stuff. Okay, I'm turning this music down. Okay, I'm turning it down on your side, and I'm turning it down on my side, because that is too much. Let's do 14, I think. I'm trying to just make sure it's not blowing your guys' ears out. Okay, that's better, and then I'm turning it down on my side, too. Sherlock, you can have your audio back later. Okay. Bucket. Okay, there's gotta be something in here that I need to grab. I didn't mean to grab the bucket. I don't actually think I need the bucket. Okay, let's see if there's anything else.
Poor Jonathan Parquet.
Yeah, he died, unfortunately. Oh, fudge. Bucket.
Go, quickly.
Ooh, board. Okay, I got a board. Okay, I'm hoping that that's it. We just need the one board. Okay. Sherlock shouldn't be so down on himself. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, we can see the inner workings of them. Nice. Okay, there's ads. Okay. I didn't realize ads were so soon. So sorry about that. Let's switch back over. Ooh. That was loud. Holy crap, that was a lot. That was very, very loud. We're probably gonna go a little bit further. I'm gonna be RB. I need to charge. I need to go put my watch on the charger. So it's charged before I go to sleep. But I'll be right back. And came back just in time for that song to end. We got 45 more seconds, and then we will be back. I don't know how much more do we have on this game? I should check that real quick. Okay, we got 2 more chapters. But honestly, they look pretty fast in the fact that like their sections are short. I might just try to finish. For those of you who are still who are able to hear me right now, what do you guys think? Do you guys think we should just push through or try to do it tomorrow? Welcome back, welcome back. We are gonna get back into this. I think. How long have we been on? 4 hours and 15 minutes. Do tomorrow. Okay, I am sorry to do this right after the ads, but I think I agree with Franken. Let me see where we are real quick. Okay, let's load back in real quick. I didn't mean to load, I meant to just go back. Yeah, I'm just gonna go off of the last save. I think this one of these will be. I think this will be a great save point. I think I agree. We're gonna close it and finish this tomorrow. This does mean that we don't get to work on Nancy this weekend, but honestly, I think actually we might still, depending on how long this takes me tomorrow. But let's switch back to chat. Again, sorry about ending so soon after ads, but I think it'll. I kind of agree it'll be for the best. So I'm trying to click this stupid thing so I can close. Yes, close, please. Okay, that's way I can get my screen back to normal. Just double checking something real quick. Yeah, we're not gonna raid out. I think this will be it for the night. I do want to give a couple quick shout outs. Thank you. We did get 1 follow today, so thank you for that. As well as thank you so much, Keto Bonita, for the raid. I doubt you're still here, but I do appreciate that. And if any one of you are from that raid, thank you so much for sticking around. I know today is basically just chaos, but oh well. And also thank you everyone thank you No Face for redeeming gift a sub. That was very sweet. And thank you everyone for I might increase the price of that, but thank you guys for all the boops and all the chat. Today's was poppin'. I need food, so it's probably a good reason for me to get off for the night. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Again, it is 11:45 a.m. Pacific. And if we finish this in the first hour or two, we might switch over to Nancy. We'll see. Or I might do East Shade. That's another one of my like filler ones. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. Because if we do Nancy tomorrow, we'll have to finish Nancy on Sunday. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream Sunday or not. So this is all just like in my brain right now. Anyway, have a good night. Thank y'all.